Hello everybody, welcome to Baba Is You. We're going to be playing a new puzzle game. It's actually been a while since I played any puzzle games on stream. I think the last one was The Witness. Hello Faye, welcome to the stream. This is also a guerrilla stream, so I did not schedule this at all. I just decided to start streaming without any notice. But I did post a link in the Discord, so if you see that, hopefully you'll see that. I guess let me know if you can hear my voice and if you can hear the music in the game. I did a brief audio test, but I didn't really test everything significantly as much as I normally do. So it looks like I use the controls, I can move around. This is my first time playing this game, by the way. Okay. What is happening? So if I use the controls, I can move around. Okay. Baba Is You. This is already pretty funny. Baba is you. Flag is win. Rock is push. Wall is stop, I think. Okay, I immediately understand what's going on here. Very interesting stuff. You can hear both. Thank you very much, Faith. That's extremely helpful. So, based on what I'm understanding, I'm Baba, of course. Flag is win. I'm assuming if I grab this flag, I'm going to win the game, but I don't want to win yet. I'm experimenting. Rock is push. This means that I can push rocks. And then wall is stop. This means that the walls will stop me, which, as you can see right now, the walls will stop me. But if I move this out of the way, the walls won't stop me anymore, so I can just walk right through them, which is pretty funny. I'm guessing maybe if I remove this, I won't be able to push the rocks anymore. Yeah, I can't push the rocks anymore. I can go right through them though. What if I do this? So if I do this, I think the rocks will, yeah, so if I do this, the rocks will stop me. And if I go like this, I can't win by grabbing the flag. I have to do this. Flag is win. Flag is win. I can win by grabbing the flag. Okay. Congratulations. It looks like my understanding of the game is correct. Oh, cool. We have a world map. That's fun. Let's see. Baba Is You. World number 1. Where do I go? Can I go anywhere else? No, I can't go anywhere else. Level 1. Where do I go? Wall is stop. Baba Is You. Okay, so we kind of already figured this out last time. If I do this, the walls won't stop me anymore. And then I have to create flag is win so that I can beat the level. Perfect. This game's on sale right now, by the way. Summer Steam sale. I've been waiting to play it for a while. I finally just got it now. Okay, there's 2 new levels. Now what is this? Or out of reach? Well, I guess we'll just do them in order. 1, 2, 3. Level 2, now what is this? Wall is you, okay. So I'm the wall. I'm the wall now. Flag is stop, so if I do this, I can move through the flags. Oh boy. So let's do this then. Flag is win. Now if I touch the flag, I should be able to win. Interesting that these little sparkly things appear around the flags whenever you set them up to win. I wonder if you can make this work with anything, if it's not just flags. If you can make anything sparkle, then you could win using any item, I'm guessing. This feels very, like, if you understand how coding works, I think you would quickly be able to understand these puzzles, which I know a little bit about how coding works. I have a little bit of experience. Out of reach, okay. So, level 3 out of reach. So it's making me feel like I can understand these puzzles like pretty quickly because they're all logic based. Like water is sink. So I'm assuming if I step in the water, I will sink, which is correct. I just died. I can press X to undo. Okay, so we go back. So maybe I can push the rocks. So I can go like this. So Baba is U and Wall is Stop. These are up in the top left-hand corner right now. So I don't think I can interact with these in any way. I can't get outside of the walls this time, and I can't change either of these rules because they're kind of locked in. They're in a place where I can't reach. But we know that we can sink the water, so I'm gonna try sinking the boulder. Okay, that works. So my main concern right now is that I only have one rock. So if I push this rock over into the water and it sinks, I'm not going to be able to win anymore because I won't be able to reach the flag. But I think what I can do is this. This is what I was guessing on the previous attempt. If I do rock is win, then the rock starts sparkling, and then I can touch the rock, and then I can win. Okay. So yeah, like I said, the understanding of like coding and like programming, I think makes these puzzles very approachable for me. It looks like to open this gate, I need 3 flowers. I don't have any flowers. I have 4 little pollen things. I don't know what those are, but let's just go with number 4. 1 second before I do that. I'm gonna remove my headphones. I'm not using them anymore. I was only using them for the sound test at the start. All right, so we're gonna go number 4, still out of reach. I'm just gonna play the levels in order unless I get stuck, which hopefully that doesn't happen because it's probably not gonna be that fun to watch me get stuck. Number 4, level 4, still out of reach. Okay, I gotta put these somewhere. They're so in the way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so flag is win, Baba is U, rock is push, skull is death. We definitely don't want that. I can push the rocks. Can I move the win condition? I don't think I can move the win condition because it's trapped up here in the corner. I can still push these rocks. Can I push them into the skulls? Does that do anything? Okay. I mean, it doesn't kill them. So maybe I can do this. I guess the rocks are not, they're not an object that can die. So if I do this and this, I think I can just push this over. Now skull is death. Now this rule is broken. And then I can just touch the flag. Okay, I'm pretty much getting a handle on this very quickly. I'm assuming it's gonna get more complicated pretty fast. Volcano. Level 5 volcano. Flag is win, Baba is U, rock is push. Baba is melt. Lava is hot. Okay. Baba is melt. Lava is hot. Does that mean anything to me? Wall is stop. Yeah, we know that already. Rock is push. Is there anything that I can move around? Can I do this? Lava is push. Can I push the lava? Yes, I can. I can just push the lava. Okay. What is Baba is melt, lava is hot? I feel like this is important. Baba is melt, lava is hot. I'm guessing, if I have to guess how this works, I'm thinking this is a rule that works together. So you take something that melts and you combine it with something that's hot. So it's not like the water, which instantly kills anything. I think the lava only kills... I think the lava will only kill something if it's specifically melt, if it has the melt rule, but that's completely speculation. I'm gonna try pushing the rock into the lava and see if it melts. Yeah, okay, so if I put the rock into the lava, it does not melt. This makes me think that the melt rule is something that you need to be affected by the lava, which is kind of funny because you would think that lava would just melt anything. But then again, I just pushed lava by changing the laws of reality, so this is this is not exactly a game that follows conventional logic. Hey Draconis, welcome to the stream. Nobody has liked the stream yet. You guys are going to do it. Thank you for the like. That's very helpful. Let me drink some water before we go any further. Have you played this game before? It's very interesting so far. Very interesting. It definitely plays to my strengths. It is very, like, logic-focused puzzles. I'm something of a big brain myself. It's like, let me show you this. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but if I do this, I can create a new rule. Lava is push, and this allows me to push the lava. So I can just push lava around, like huge blocks of lava. I can just push them around. I just control the laws of reality. Draconis, you haven't played the game before. It's really fun. It's on sale right now. I don't know if you're interested. I just picked it up myself. Hello, Sheeran Patel. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hello, Trey. Welcome to the stream. You could use the lava modifier to solve it with lava is you. You think so? Lava is you. Let's try that. I have to do... I don't think I can do it, because as soon as I push this, I'm not Baba anymore. Yeah, so if I do this, I'm not Baba, which means I can't do anything. I can't move. I have to have the Baba is you rule to be able to move Baba around. So if I try to change this rule, I just instantly die, basically. Draconis, all you know is that everything that I write becomes the law, which makes it really funny. Yeah, it's very funny so far. All right, let's move on to the next level. We've done some investigating. Yeah, Sharon, I'm just doing some investigating. Off limits. I'm trying to learn the rules so that I don't get stuck later, because this is my first time playing. Okay, rock is stop, skull is death, flag is win. Wall is stop. I can definitely turn off wall is stop. I can go outside of the walls, but I don't think I can interact with these rocks. No, I cannot. Okay. Maybe I can do what people were suggesting last time. If I go like... let me move this... Oh, no, sorry, I have to go back. We have to go back. Let me move this over. So if I go like this, I think I can do... Wall is you, and then I can control the wall. Oh, that was a mistake. Go back. Okay, wall is you. So if I just go right one square, I should touch the flag. But then I'm gonna break the wall is you rule, so I'm not gonna be the wall anymore. So that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this. Wall is you. So let me go down 2 spaces, and then I'll touch the flag, and then I win. Okay. So I became the wall, and then the wall touched the flag. And because the flag is win, and because I was the wall, I think that allowed me to win. Try making Baba is lava. You have to push the other way. Baba lava, wall is you. Waba lava, boa lava. If I find another level that has lava, I will try to make myself into lava and see what happens. I'm assuming I'll just get turned into a puddle of lava, but we can test it out. Grass yard, level 7, grass yard. Baba is you, flag, win. Grass is stop, okay. I only have one is, but I think I can use it. What if I go like this? Go up here. No, I can't even get out of here. I can't get out. Once I go in here, I'm stuck. I gotta go back. I think once I go in here, I'm stuck. Like, if I try to push anything out of here, it just gets stuck on this corner. I was thinking if I could move the things around to where it, like, flag, I could make like a cross shape, flag is win, Baba is you, and then go get the flag, but I don't see that working. Flag is Baba. But how? Yeah, I don't know how though, because I can't get flag out. Oh, hold on, the wall doesn't... Guys, the wall doesn't stop me. There's no wall is stop rule here. I can just push outside of the wall. Okay, that's actually good. That's clever. That's really clever. That's extremely clever. It took advantage of our notion. It took advantage of our notion that the wall is always going to stop us, but there is no rule that the wall is going to stop me, so the wall will not stop me. I can just do what I was trying to do originally. Flag is win. Baba is you. and then I can go grab the flag. This is really fun, yeah. If you move Baba Is You, you get soft locked. Trey, this one's really fun. I agree, that was probably my favorite one so far. Alright, I think we've done all 7 puzzles already. So we can either... Well, we don't have any of these flowers yet, so I guess we have to go this way. To number 1, the lake. Number 1, the lake. Icy waters. Lake 1, icy waters, okay. Baba Is You and sink. Wall is stop, flag is win, jelly is sink. Okay. Well, I can definitely do this. That means I won't sink anymore. Wall is stop. The big problem is I think jelly is sink. I think this will cause anything that touches the jelly to die. Yes. So I can't touch the jelly. And I can't move this rule, so I can't change this rule. I don't sink anymore, though, so I can go up here, maybe? Does this do anything? Flag is win. I can't move this rule either. Hey, Wings of Light, welcome to the stream. Baba Is You. Shirin Patel, new guy. Draconis, Rayman 3, best water level. Oh, Draconis, you're gonna be happy about this. I've actually, I've been recording some Rayman videos, and I'm editing them now. I don't know when I'm going to publish them, but they are coming. What if I do Baba Is You and wall? Then what happens? I get turned into a I get turned into a wall, and then I die. Or I just spend the rest of eternity as a wall. Okay, so that was not the solution. Oh, hold on a second. I can maybe push this over here. Will this sink? This sinks. Okay, so I can just use the words as well. I just took the word wall and then I sunk it with the jellyfish, and that removes the jellyfish, which opens up the path to the flag. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. Those are my loud motorcycle revving neighbors that I'm always talking about. You can hear them revving their motorcycle outside loudly. I'm sure you can hear that. Rayman video sounds cool. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far too. We have 2 videos edited already. Rayman Legends. Do wall and Baba Is You if you can. I think I missed that. Have I played the... which language am I playing? I'm just playing the English version. The German version is better, you're saying? I don't know anything about that. Lake level 2, turns. Star is sink. Okay, I understand that. I don't see... Okay, so this is the star. So this is sink. Rock is push. I get that. I have an and that I can use if I need to. Wall is stop, so we do have a wall is stop rule. It looks like the crabs and everything else are just for decoration, although the flag is outside of the wall. So I would have to get out of the wall at some point. The skull is death. I can't get into the skull. Okay, this looks like probably the hardest. This looks like probably the hardest level we've encountered so far. There's a lot of rules to contend with. Let me just get out of here first. We know we can push this rock. Can we... We can do... Okay, if I do this... Star is push. What happens if I touch the skull? Nothing, because the star is not a living thing, so it won't die. Only living things die when they touch the items that have the death rule. I think I can do this though. If I do star, if I change it back to... So I use star as push to move the star, and then I go back to star is sink, and that will sink the skull. So now there's not a skull there anymore. I feel like I have to use this crab. Can I do this? I have an idea. Oh no. Crab and Baba Is You. So now I can control... Yes, so now I control the crab and I also control Baba. So if I bring the crab over here and he touches the flag, I think I win. Okay, awesome. I like this crab, by the way. I want to be the crab from now on. I wish you could just turn into the crab permanently. Crab and Baba Is You. Star is sink on the skull. Yeah, we got it. I need some more water. I need some more water already. There's always going to be a short delay on the streams. Plus, I don't, when I'm solving puzzles, I don't usually look at the chat until either, number one, if I'm already done solving the puzzle, then I'll look at chat, and then I usually see you guys telling me the solution, which I already solved myself. Or number two, if I get stuck and I give up, then I look at chat, and then I'll take your suggestions. But I try not to look at the chat when I'm solving the puzzle myself, because I want to have at least a chance to solve it myself before someone else gives me the solution. Lake level 3, affection. Okay, Kiki is move. Oh my god. Kiki is move. Okay, so every time I move, Kiki moves. Love is win, love is push, Baba is you, Algae is death. Let me stop moving Kiki for a second. Can I do anything else with Kiki? No. Excuse me. What if I do Kiki is love? Okay, so love is win. So I can just turn Kiki. This is kind of dark. I think I just turned Kiki into a bunch of hearts. And now I touch Kiki and then I win. Oh no, because love is push. But if I remove love is push, instead of pushing it, I think I can just touch it to win now. Imagine getting turned into a win condition and your entire existence is just over. That would be dark. Okay, Pillar Yard. Level 4, Pillar Yard. Lake level 4. Baba is you, wall is stop, pillar is push. Okay, I can push the pillars. Star is death. Flag is win. Okay. The thing is, even if I turn myself into a pillar, if I touch the star, I'm still going to die. So I don't think that's the solution. Baba is... What if I do this? Will I die or will I win? If I turn myself into a pillar now, will I die or will I win? That's a good question. So when I push this over here, if I do pillar is you, I'm going to become the pillar. This pillar that's touching the starfish is going to die, but the one that's touching the flag is going to win. So we're going to see if either winning or dying takes precedence. Okay, winning takes precedence. So the pillar that died didn't really matter. The pillar that won caused us to win the level. Star is pillar. We could have tried that too. I wonder if that would have done anything, because then I could have turned the stars into a bunch of pillars and then pushed them. Kiki is push. If you push them into the algae with the other Kiki, Kiki is move, and then you win. Oh, so if Kiki touches the win condition, I still win? Or does Baba have to touch it? I'm not sure. Let me go back in here for a second. I want to test that out. I want to test this one out. So if I do pillar is star. I don't think that'll work. I think that will turn the pillars into stars, which will kill me. I don't think it will turn the stars into pillars, which would let me push them. I think the logic is backwards. Like, it's very deliberate. You go in a specific order. So if I do pillar is star, yeah, it just turns the pillars into stars, which then kill me. Okay, let me return to the map. So star is pillar, well, star is pillar would work, but we can't write that. We can only write pillar as star, which actually doesn't work. All right, let's try brick wall. Level 5 brick wall. Oh, this is a really big level. Or like much, I know it's more crowded than the previous ones. Very simple though. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. Okay. Huh. I only have one idea here. What if I just do Baba is win? Do I just automatically win? No, it doesn't work. But I can do it this way. Baba is you, Baba is win. So I think the reason it didn't work last time is because I stopped being Baba. I just turned myself into the win condition. But now if I do this, I will still be Baba, And Baba will also still be the win condition, so I think this will work. Baba is you, Baba is win. Yeah, that works. Can you go into the gray thing? No, I tried. Baba is win, flag is you. I could have reversed the conditions. That might have worked as well. Yeah, so this gray area over here, I actually can't move into this. I think this is just like a border for when the levels have different sizes. Because sometimes the levels have different sizes. Hey, Brain Control, welcome to the stream. Baba is you. Yeah, we finally got around to playing it. I think this is the first time I played a puzzle game on stream since we played The Witness. Submerged Ruins. Baba is you. Crab is defeat. Flag is win. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Okay. Well, right now, flag is death. We can't allow that to be correct. Can I do anything with... Oh. Don't touch the flag, because it will kill me. Everyone is saying yay in chat. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Brain control, change of heart is better. Well, you mean like heart control? Baba is... you. Okay, I have to change... If I push this rock... What if I do this? I don't know if that really helps me necessarily, but it's... So right now the crab is death and the flag is win. I can do... Baba is... I mean, I can turn myself into a rock, but I don't see how that helps. I can't reposition these rules, so crab is death, flag is win. I can't get past the crabs because they will kill me. If I turn rock is push back on, it just puts me back into the same situation, where if I push the rock, it just gets stuck over here. Baba is you. Wall is stop. I need 2 Baba. How would I get 2 Baba? Yoi yoi yoi. You guys are wild. Baba is you. I guess I could turn the crabs into Baba? Hold on. I see Brain Control posted the solution, but I didn't read it yet. I want to take another minute to try and solve it for myself, and then if I can't get it, then I will check. I think there's a way to restart quickly. Draconis, you're asking what games can you suggest for Millie's first RPG? You can just suggest anything that you want. I think at the end of the day, she's probably going to play whatever she wants to. She's probably just going to play Chrono Trigger, but we decided to run a poll anyway just to see, like, you know, what people were thinking. It looks like there is some demand for Fire Emblem, but there's also a lot of, like, for the votes, like, some people are voting for Fire Emblem, but I was looking at the comments, and a lot of the comments are saying, like, they don't really want her to play Fire Emblem for her first RPG, because it's not really it's a strategy RPG, it's not really a traditional RPG. Brain Control says, sorry. I mean, you don't have to worry that much about it, because if I see people posting solutions, I'm just not going to read them. But then if I need the solution, then I can just look and see it. So it's actually not that big of a deal. I don't really mind. I'm like the least bothered by backseating of, like, probably any streamer on the planet. Okay. Crap, I just messed up again. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. If I get rock over here, Baba. So if I go like this, I can do rock is Baba. This is what you wanted me to do, right? Rock is Baba. Now I have crab is death, flag is win. But I feel like I still die if I touch the crab. Yeah, this just causes I have 2 Babas now, but they both die. But yeah, when it comes to backseating... Oh, what happens if I have 2 Babas together? Nothing, okay. But yeah, when it comes to backseating, like, I'm either just not going to read them, or I will read them if I want the solution, so either way is fine with me. Rock is... I don't see what to do with 2 Babas yet. What if I do... I can maybe do something with this. I have to keep them separate. I don't know how to separate them the way that I want to. I need to push this down. I mean, I can get rid of Rock as Baba. I'm not using that anymore. That doesn't work because I softlock myself. I have to push this down, but then I have to also separate them. What if I do this? So if I go... This is getting complicated. Baba is you. I just can't do what I want to do. I know what I want to do, but I can't do it. There's no space to maneuver. Okay. Now I can't get back out of here. Can I? I can go like this. I have to restart, hold on. Draconis, can you get a quick 2-hour-long essay explaining what Chrono Trigger is? It sounds very old. It's an older game. It's considered probably one of the best Super Nintendo games. Probably one of the best RPGs of all time. It was recommended by a lot of people for Millie's first RPG. It was pretty much the most recommended game. Or for her, in fact, I think it was the most recommended game for her first game. Along with Link to the Past. The 2-dot level after this one is pretty hard. Baba is pushed. Is that? Yeah, I was actually trying to do Baba is push so that I could maybe like push the Baba through here, but I couldn't like push the second Baba through here. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay, let me see what Brain Control wrote before. Don't make Crab as defeat yet. I think I pushed that by accident. Maybe if I do it again without making Crab as defeat, I can do something. Make Rock Baba and put the other Baba in the flag area before I turn Crab into defeat. Okay, I think I understand now. So what I need to do is I need to make 2 Babas. Yeah, Baba is push does nothing in this situation. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make 2 Babas, and then I have to move one of them into the room in the interior. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna get rid of Rock as push so that I can walk through here. So last time I accidentally touched that thing to the right, but that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was this. So Rock is Baba, and Baba is you. So now I have 2 Babas. Now I can put one of them over here to touch the... let's go back. I need to count the number of spaces. Okay, so hold on a second. I need to step 3 spaces to the right. 1, 2, 3. I think this is right. 1, 2, 3. Flag is win. Okay, I got it. Thank you for the input. I feel like even once I knew the solution, I still had to think to solve it. I'm getting more of these little pollen things, but I still don't have any flowers. I wonder if maybe when I get 8 pollens, I get 1 flower. Is that maybe how it works? All right, Sunken Temple. We're gonna go right into the Sunken Temple. Shirin Patel says, "Hey guys, look," and then posted some kind of emoji. I can't tell. I actually can't tell what that is. What is that emoji? Is that a guy doing push-ups? Oh, I think it's a ski lift. Draconis, Chrono Trigger is from the year 1995. I guess that's true. I don't know off the top of my head, but it sounds about right. You don't have to make it frame perfect. Oh, okay. This looks like pretty similar to the last level we just did. Baba is you. We have a rock, a jellyfish. Flag is death. Jelly is push. Flag is win. So when I make the flag is win, I also make Baba is death, or Crab is death. You need 9 pollens to make 1 flower. You have to fully finish 1 section. Okay, cool. I got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. By the way, we hit 3,000 subs this morning. That was my sub goal for June. It was the 2nd time in a row that I ever failed to make a sub goal. So in the past, every time that I made a sub goal, I always hit it. I made the 3,000 sub goal for May, and then I didn't get it. And then I tried it again in June, and then I also didn't get it again. But then we just barely got it, like right after June ended, so pretty close. Every connected level is going to look almost the same. Ah, okay, I see. So because this one was connected to the previous one, it's like an expansion. So as soon as I do this, as soon as I push these over, this immediately locks the flag behind the crab. I can do something similar to what I did last time, where I go like this. I don't necessarily think that this is going to be the solution, but I'm just kind of toying around with things. I don't think push is wall does anything. Like if I wrote push is wall, oops, I don't think that would allow me to actually push the walls. I think it has to be written like wall is push, not push is wall. We can try. It's 8 pollens. I mean, 9. It's either 9 or 8. It's okay. Either one's fine. I'm generally more interested in like the spirit of information and communication rather than, you know, having to be overly pedantic. Let me restart this map. So as long as I understand what the other person is saying, it doesn't bother me if like they're 1 number away from whatever the actual number is or something like that. Stuff does work backwards. Really, I tried push his wall and it didn't do anything. Should I try it again? Maybe I jumped the gun. It's actually kind of hard to get these out of here. The verb is always after. Oh, never mind, says Sharon. Okay, never mind then. Alright, so let's go back to what we were trying to do. We can make another Baba. I don't know if that helps us. So we have Rock is Baba. I can go like this. I have to stop them from clustering together, I'm pretty sure. Because if I cluster them together, I'm gonna lose my potential. Oh, hold on a second. I need to keep the is available as well. Okay, so let me do this. Let me try to do what I was trying to do last time now. Go like this. Go like this. Okay. So I'm trying to do Baba is you and Baba is push. And I think it will maybe allow me to push the other Baba. Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Oh, I have to keep these two together. This actually might be fine. Okay, go over here. Oh, that one's not right. Okay, the only problem I have now is that I can't get this into position. I just noticed I can't get this into position. I messed up my positioning. Because I go like this. I mean, I guess I'll just try. But yeah, I can't get it around this corner because it gets stuck on the corner. I want to do Baba is you, Baba is push. I want to at least try it one time and see if it works. But now if I move anything, it just instantly causes a game over. If I have two Babas and I kill one of them, I can win. I don't think so, because if I go like this, it's not the same. So with sync, as we noticed earlier, I think I noticed this in one of the earlier levels, but with sync, if you collide with something, both of them disappear. But death doesn't work that way. Death just kills Baba, and then it just kills Baba. Like, it just kills both Babas in a row, like that. So that just doesn't work. I feel like there's some way to do what I'm trying to do. I just don't get it. I can't cluster them together either. Baba is push would only be useful for levels with move. Okay. Don't quite understand that yet, but... So what am I trying to do then? I can't get over here. Like as soon as I go through here, I immediately lock the room with the flag inside. I have one more idea. I have one more idea that might work. So we go like this. We're gonna get rid of Rock is push. Can this go through the jellyfish? This can't go through the jellyfish. Okay, so that was my one idea. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I understand. I think I found the solution. I think I found it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think I found something. So what I want to try to do is I want to try to line up U is wall. But I can't do that because if I move this around, I get stuck. I stop being able to move. What if I do like rock is U? So I can move the rock. Then I can turn myself back into Baba. Does this help me in any way? Yes. Okay, I think I'm onto the right thing. I just have to restart one more time. I think I get it now. I think I get it. I moved myself over into the wall when I didn't need to do that. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go... In fact, I'm just gonna get everything that I want up here now before I start confusing myself. Okay. Rock is push, Baba is U. So if I go like this, rock is U, now I'm the rock. Now I'm gonna go like this. Now rock is push. Now I can push the rock onto the other side of the crab. Okay, what happens if I do this? Is the rock just going to die? Yes. So we have to go back. If I go like this, I die. I feel like I'm one step away from the solution. I feel like I'm one step away from a good solution here. If I can get this rock over here, and then turn myself back into the rock, I think I can do something. What if I do... this? That doesn't work. I can't use this to push things. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything else that I can use to push the crab? Do I think Deponia would interest Millie? I'm not sure. I don't know what Deponia is. U is wall is different than wall is U? Okay. The verb must always be at the end. Am I onto something here, though, with trying to get this, this rock inside of the room and then turn myself back into a rock? Because I feel like I have something here. When something is pushed, can it also be dragged? No, I don't think so. It's just pushing. Just pushing. There might be a drag later on, but as far as I can tell right now, there's no drag. Everything in the top right corner is locked in, so I can't change that. The only thing I can do is mess around with this. There is a poll later on. Draconis, you're saying Deponia is a point-and-click adventure game with humor, charm, and puzzles. I know she likes comedy more than anything else, so it might interest her if it's funny. I can do Rock as Wall. That doesn't really help me, does it? That doesn't help me. Yeah, I don't know. Am I onto something here with this whole theory of trying to get the rock inside of the room, or am I just like way off base? Because if I'm nowhere near the right solution, it might be time to just go look at another level and come back to this later. You're saying I can use the text to push the rock. I just tried that and it didn't work. I guess I can try it again. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, for some reason now it works. No, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It just goes right through the rock. The text goes through the rock. No, I just used all of them and it didn't work. I just used all three. None of them worked. Use the entire text, rock is push. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I have to write rock is push so that the rule isn't broken, so that the rock gets pushed. The only problem now is how do I get it to say rock is you? Because now this is stuck. This is stuck against the wall. So now I have the rock inside of the chamber, but now I can't change it to say... I can't change it to say rock is you anymore. I have to go back. We're getting close to a solution now. Hold on, let me pull this back. I need a situation where I can like safely move this around without instantly destroying myself. It doesn't work because as soon as I move this text, it soft locks me. Hey VG Awesome, welcome to the stream. Push the rock over with the text. It has to be vertical. Oh, okay, I see. So we have to do it this way. Rock is push, so now the rule is intact, so I can push the rock. Then I can move rock back up here, and now I can do rock is you. Awesome, we got it. Nice job, everyone. We had to work together on that one. that was a team job. That was a 3-person job. That one was not easy at all. You were very right. That was a challenging one. All right, let's go check out level 6. Lock. Ooh, this one is tiny. As opposed to the other one, which was very large, this one feels very tiny. Or I guess it's the opposite. This level itself is large, which makes all the icons look tiny, where the other icon was very tiny, which made all the icons look very large. Let me get some more water. Is this truly the greatest puzzle game? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying it. You already did 100% on the main game, so you already know how it works? Oh, okay. Just so you know, I mean, we had this conversation earlier already, but I am pretty immune to backseating. So if you post the solutions in chat, I'm probably just not going to read what you write. But then if I get stuck, then I will look at the suggestions from people. So if you are like posting solutions in chat and I'm not asking for them, just don't be surprised if I just don't read your messages. but it's just because I want a chance to solve the puzzles myself before I look for help from chat. As opposed to like that last one we were stuck on for a while, and we really needed the help from chat. Alright, Baba is you, wall is stop, door is stop, door is shut, key is open. Okay, I'm assuming open interacts with shut, so if I use the key, I can open the lock. Key is push, that's useful. Rock seemingly does nothing. Excuse me. So I can open this door. Now I have a rock noun that I can use for something. I can either do... I could probably turn the rock into a key. I'm thinking there's probably two ways you can do this. You can either turn the rock into a key, or you can just give the rock the properties of a key. But I'm just gonna do it this way because it made more sense to me. Key is push, key is open, so now we have an extra key, and we can go flag is win. Very nice, easy break after that tough one. Brain control, you got about 50 to 75% of the main game, so it gets pretty hard later on, I'm guessing. Oh, we got a flower. Flower moment. Alright, there's level 7, 8, 10, plus more stuff just opened up on the main on the world map. Before I go back to the world map, I'm gonna try to solve every puzzle in here that I can. Novice locksmith. Key is open, key is push. Baba is you, door is stop, wall is stop. Okay, so we have to interact the shut command with the open command. So door is shut. So in order to open these, we have to, I think I have to do this. I have to do key is push. Push it through here. Open. Is there some way that I can make both of these things true at the same time? Yes. Oh, not like that though. I have to go like this. That doesn't work. It's another situation where I know what I want to do. Okay, here it is. This is what I'm trying to do. Key is open, key is push. So I can go like this. Now I can just break the door is shut rule, and then I should be able to just walk through the... No, I can't. Because door is still stop. What if I do... I'm pretty sure I can still do something like this. I can do like door is push, and I could just push it out of the way, and then win. I think I also could have turned the door into a key. Perhaps I could have done door is key. People usually find that level to be the hardest one in the lake world. I mean, yeah, that was definitely... for me, that was the hardest puzzle in the game so far. Sorry if that makes some weird noise. I had to adjust my microphone. I'm pretty sure when I do my sound tests, I always confirm that it makes really weird noises when I move the microphone or when I touch it, but sometimes you just have to do it. You can't leave it sitting in position forever. I also turned the audio from the game up louder than normal to try and cover for some background noise because it's summer, so it's like extremely hot, so I have to have the air conditioning running, but the air conditioning is really loud, so it is what it is. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Alright, jelly is stop, wall is stop, flag is win, Baba is you. Okay, there's no flag, so that's a problem, but I can do this. I can turn off wall is stop. That did not work. Oh, wall is death. Okay, hold on a second. Huh. Okay, well I can't touch the wall or I will die. There must be some way out of here, though. Jelly is stop. I don't see how turning off jelly is stop will help me. I can just move through the jellyfish, but then I still can't do anything else. I can do wall is jelly, so I can turn the wall into jellies. Now the wall becomes jelly, which I can move through. Now the only problem we have is flag is win. It doesn't do anything for me because there's no flag. But we've done this before. We've gotten this condition before. Baba is win. And then I just instantly win. Yeah. Awesome. Brain control, you're having pollution, which is making it so hot that you have a terrible sunburn. Oh yeah, I really don't like to go outside at all during the summer, or during the winter for that matter. So I spend like half of the year indoors with either the air conditioning running. I actually don't really normally run the heat during the winter because my building is like just kind of warm enough on its own, where I don't really need to turn the heat on. But I do turn the air conditioning on during the summer. I just can't handle how hot it gets sometimes, especially today. It's very hot. Alright, level 9. Changeless. We're actually making really good progress. Oh, what just happened? Okay, rock is rock, flag is rock, and then as soon as I move, the flag turns into a rock. Baba is you, flag is win, okay. But what if I do this? Well, it doesn't turn back into a flag. But I can do this. I can do rock is flag. But that doesn't work because rock is rock. But I can do this. I can break that rule. There's something very important happening here. We're learning about priority. The reason this is happening, because rock is rock, rock can't become flag. Because it's written in the rules that rock is rock. I think this will be important later. It's not significant right this moment, but I think it will be important later. But we can break this rule. That turns the rock into a flag, and then the flag is win, and then we win. Draconis, you love snow and you hate sweat, so yeah, you probably hate summer as well. I've already unlocked the next world because I have 11, now I have actually 11 out of 8 pollen. Yeah, but I want to play all the levels that I can, and then I'll go back to the world map once I get stuck, or once I clear everything here. Level 10, 2 doors. Ooh, I have, key is push and open. Key is you, so I'm the key. Oh no, Kiki is you, sorry. Kiki is you, so I'm Kiki. I'm not Baba anymore, now I'm Kiki. The door is shut. I can use the key to open the door. Hedge and door are both stop. Flag is win. I have to get the key out of here. Well, I can just do this, but the door is still stopping me. But I can do this. I can do door is you. So now I'm the door. Now I'm the door. I can touch the flag, but the flag is not actually a win right now. So I can't win by touching the flag, but I can become the door. Now what do I do? Key is push and open. If I push the key down, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get soft locked. You're asking if it's pronounced Kiki, but I don't know. How would I know, like, how would I know how to pronounce the way that you've written it? It's the same thing. The only way I know how to pronounce it is Kiki. You'd have to be more explicit than that. You can't just write Kiki and expect me to know how to pronounce it if it was pronounced a different way. Door is you. Key, I could do key is you, maybe? That didn't work. Kiki is you. Let me just get these over here. Key is door, and then I go back to door is you. Oh. Why can't I push? Oh, I see what happened. I'm trying to push an actual door instead of the word door. Well, I turned the key into a door. Can I do anything with that information? The problem is this is actually stuck here, so I can't move it. And if I try to disassemble this, I immediately get stuck. Okay, hold on, let me restart. VG Awesome says it's pronounced Keke, but most people say Kiki. It doesn't really matter. Keke. 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 I'm just gonna say Kiki. I agree, that doesn't really matter. I said this earlier, but for me personally, in terms of communication, as long as the other person can understand what you're saying, I think that's the most important thing. You guys clearly understand that I'm talking about the character Kiki on the screen, so it doesn't really matter if I pronounce it with 100% accuracy. It would be a different matter if there was like 5 different characters on the screen, and they were like, there was one named Kiki and one named Keke and one named Kike, and I was pronouncing them wrong. But if there's one character on the screen and their name is spelled Kiki and I'm saying Kiki, it's like really obvious who I'm talking about. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's try to do this in a smarter way. Key is... If I move this over here... Oh, that doesn't work. That immediately breaks. Okay. What if I do... I can turn myself into a door. I don't think that helps. I need to do something with this flag is win condition. But I can't move the key or the U close together, because as soon as I start moving them, I immediately disassemble everything. One is named Kaka. I mean, there's probably a million different ways to pronounce it, because everyone's gonna have their own way of pronouncing things. You have different dialects, different accents from around the world, different languages. Like, different languages pronounce things different ways. Even like Romanized letters can be pronounced differently depending on what country you're from. There's probably a million different ways to pronounce every single thing. It's a waste of time to try and correct people's pronunciation, especially when you're communicating with people who live, all over the world. Shut and open. I can change door is shut. I can change door is shut, but the problem is door is stop. So I still can't go through the door. It's not shut anymore, but I can't go through it anymore. I still can't go through it. Do I need a hint now? Key is open. Yeah, but I can't do anything with the key. If I move the key gets stuck. You can give me a hint now if you want. I don't know if I'm going to look at it right away, but I'm not seeing the solution yet. I'm still thinking about it. I know I want to turn myself... I'm pretty sure I want to turn myself into the door. Door is you. So now that I'm the door, I have a little bit more freedom. I can do something like this. Then I can turn myself back into Kiki. But now what happens? Door is Kiki. Does that do anything? I'm not sure. We can try it. I think we have to go back. Yeah, we have to go back. In fact, let's just restart. I can turn the door into a Kiki, but I don't know if that specifically helps me. I mean, I'll have 2 Kikis. So now I have 2 Kikis. Does that help me? It's entirely possible. Door is U and open. I don't even see how I would get those letters together. I have 2 Kikis. Kiki is shut. Ah, I see. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. So if we go like this, we can turn Kiki into a shut object, which, bizarrely enough, interacts specifically with the open object. So if shut collides with open, which the key right now is open, so we have key is open and Kiki is shut. So if these objects collide, they will cancel each other out, like this, and then I can do flag is win, and then I can access the flag. Okay. This is preparing me mentally for, I think, more complicated puzzles that I want to try and solve without getting the solutions from chat. The good thing is, like, when you guys tell me the solution, like, it clicks in my brain and I'm like, oh, okay, I feel like I was like one step away from figuring that out. It doesn't feel like I have no idea what's going on and I have no idea and I'm just doing what people tell me. I do think that I'm like grasping the logic. You can't pull the key out, no. There's no there's no way to pull items in this game. You can only move around and push them. Jelly thrown. Okay, flag is flag. Flag is push. Flag is stop. Jelly is win. Oh, don't do that. Can't do that. Baba is you. I'm pretty sure I can just do something like this. Flag is Baba. And then... oh, that doesn't work because flag is flag. Right, of course. We've got one of these rules written at the top of the screen. Flag is flag. This is hard-coded. If this is written, you cannot change the... you can't transform the flag into anything else. This is a rule of reality that we cannot adjust. There might still be other things that we can do. We can do... yes. Yes. We can do... I don't know if Jelly as Baba will solve this puzzle, but I'm just going to try it. Jelly as Baba. Now we have Jelly is win. Is there any way for us to move the win condition? I'm pretty sure there is. We can go like this. Now we have flag is win, and then we run over here and we grab the flag. Yeah, okay. Got that one. Pull will be later. You can't pull the words out either, no. Yeah, I guess there is something later that allows you to pull objects, but you can't pull words, you can't pull anything. As far as I know right now, I can't pull anything. The only thing I can do right now is move around and push objects and push words, but I can't pull anything yet. Number 12, crab storage. Ooh, this one should be fun. I love the crabs. The crabs are my favorite thing in the game so far. I want to play as a crab. Okay, yeah, I can see this being a problem. Okay, so I need to push something up here. Something is win, something is death. I have Baba available. I have flag is push. I have a crab, which does nothing right now. The door is shut. Oh, the door is shut and stop. Which, I guess, for some reason the door also kills me. I don't understand why that happens. Oh, because Baba is open. Okay, I see. Let me do... don't do that. Let me do flag is open. But I can't push the flag, so that doesn't work. Well, hold on a second. Yes, it does. I go like this. I'm going to push the flag onto the door. I can't because the door is stopped. I can push the flag around, but I can't get it to interact with the door. And then once I switch it to open, like this, I won't be able to push it anymore, so I won't be able to push it into the door. I can use this other is, but if I do that, it's going to be stuck against the wall. I won't be able to get it back later. Baba is you. I just realized something. Baba is you is written outside of the hedge maze, which means even if I mess around with this text, which I've already been doing, it doesn't matter, because I'm still going to be Baba. No matter what else happens, I'm still going to be Baba. You can't help with this level, says Brain Control, but you found the answer already. VJ says I have hints when you need them. Like I said, you can post the hints whenever you want to. I'm just not going to look at them until I actually feel like I'm stuck. So it's up to you. You can either post them or not post them if you want to. It's not a huge deal for me. Either way. Let's see. Like, I'm not exactly stuck right now, I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking about what I want to do. So I feel like I need to get this crab text over there somehow. Let me try doing what I think works right now. So flag is open and flag is push. If I do this, I can open the door, then I can take the crab text. The only problem right now is that if I go like this, I'm going to turn into a crab. Baba is crab, and then I get soft locked. So that's not quite the solution. But what if I do... I can still push. I can still push items. I still have is available and I still have push available. So I can do this. Crab is push. Now I can push the crab. I don't know that this helps me in any way. I don't think this will work. I think this will just cause me to die. Baba is death. Yeah, that just causes me to die, okay. I'm experimenting right now with logic. Crab is push. If we do something like this. I don't think this will work because I'm still gonna get stuck. So if I go like this, it's gonna turn me into a crab. And then I get stuck. Yes, I want to restart. Baba is Baba. But if I do Baba is Baba, then it's in the way, right? Like this. This is now in the way. Now I can't move anything else up there. Because then when I push this up, I'm gonna get stuck with Baba is death. Oh, I see. I have to do it from another direction. I think I got it. Okay, so flag is open. Flag is push. We go like this. We get the access to the crab text. Now we can do Baba is Baba. This will prevent me from turning into a crab. Yes. So Baba is crab gets canceled out. Now the crab is a death condition. Now the crab is a win condition. And I can go like this, and I can win. I got it. Good work, everyone. Oops, what just happened? Oh, I went back into the same level. Hold on. Return to the map, please. And I really want to play this a lot today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to stream for too much longer. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hey, Sheeran. Welcome back. Easy, says Charlotte Moon. I think we're still in the easy levels. Welcome to the stream, though, either way. Hey, Jansen, welcome to the stream. Cool game. Yeah, this is really cool so far. I'm enjoying it up to this point. I'm going to see if we can play for a little bit longer today, but it's not entirely up to me. But it shouldn't be a problem at all. Okay, key is open. Wall is stop. Star is push. I'm pretty sure I can do this. We can do wall is shut. Then we can use the key to open. Oh, that did not work. Why did that not work? I'm missing something. I don't understand why I don't understand why I die when I touch the key. Can anyone explain why I'm dying when I touch the key? Oh, key is death. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. Up here in the corner, key is death. So let me fix that. Let me push the star first. Oops, can't do that. Door is stop. I need to push this into a wall, but I can't do that. I think this works. I think this works. Okay, so star is open. Wall is shut. So this should break open the wall. So the open condition that the star has, so star is open, wall is shut. Open and shut cancel each other out, and that works. Now I can do... I can maybe do wall is win. Doesn't work because I can't touch the wall because the wall is stop. What can I currently... what am I currently capable of touching? I can turn off... oh, sorry, hold on. I can do key is win. Now if I touch the key, it will kill me. I think the death will take precedence over the win in this case. Yes, but I can fix that by going over here. I can just break the key is death rule. Now we don't have key is death anymore. We only have key is win. So we should win. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't see the key is defeat at the top right. That map was just too big for me to watch everything. Area complete. We completed every level in that area. See, I'm having a lot more fun completing everything rather than just going back to the world map right away. Now we go back to the world map. Now we have 1 flower, so that's still not enough to get through here. We need 3 flowers, but I guess this... so this is the lake. This is Solitary Island. This is the next level. Nice clear. Lake clear. Nice job. Thank you guys. Thank you for the claps. Alright, we have an island. Looks like there's some robots. Or something else, I'm not sure. Can you guys hear the birds today, by the way? They're back. I'm not sure why. I thought they flew out of the nest already. But I guess they're back. I hope they're not laying more eggs, because if they're laying more eggs, it means we're going to have to deal with like 3 to 4 more weeks of birds chirping. But if they're out there laying more eggs right now, that's going to be a problem. Alright, poem. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you. Wall is stop. Okay. Rose is red, that doesn't do anything. Violet is blue, that doesn't do anything. Flag is win, Baba is you. Well, I can do... flag is you, rose is blue, violet is win. Now I can do... nothing because I'm stuck in this cage. So let's restart. What if I do... I think if I go in the other direction, that doesn't fix the problem. But maybe it does. Oh, hold on a second. This gives me a lot more freedom. Now I have Baba is you locked down. But I think I have the freedom to move other objects around if I want to. I can go like this. I can push Violet over. Does this help me in any way? I'm not sure. I can go like this. I can do something with the rose. I can do rose is you. And then... now I'm the roses. Now I can... oh. Hold on a second, let me go back. Let me do this. Okay, flag is win, Baba is you, but now Baba is win, rose is you. Now as long as I don't accidentally move anything, I can just walk this rose, this blue rose over to Baba, and then I can win. That's correct. The birds are chirping my secrets. You're getting ads for some reason on the live stream. Yeah, it's just a YouTube thing. I just have it set to the default feature. It just plays like whatever is the normal amount of ads. I'm not going to turn off the ads. That would be insane. That would be just essentially working for free. I mean, it's not my goal to become rich, but I'm not going to just like if YouTube wants to just give me money for playing video games, I'm not going to turn that feature off. That would be an insane thing to do. Nobody would do that. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push. I mean, I can just do this. We've been here before. Baba is float. I feel like that was just the same as the first level, but oh, hold on a second. I can't do anything because I'm floating. I guess if I'm floating, I can't touch the flag. Is there any way I can fix that? I mean, I can't stop myself from floating. I can maybe go like this. Go like this. Rock is you. Now the rocks can touch the flag and they can win because they're not floating. Hello, birds. Nice poem. The level behind the blue gate is one of the two endings. Ah, okay. We can look forward to that. I don't think we're going to beat the game today, but I would like to stream for more than an hour. Which should be fine. I sincerely doubt it will be an issue. Can they push when they're floating? Yeah, I can still push objects around, but I couldn't touch the flag. I guess like the flag is on the ground and I was floating above the flag. All I had to do was just turn myself into a rock. The rock didn't have the float condition, so then the rock could touch the flag. That was overall the logic, I think, in that puzzle. Warm River. You can also just do Baba is win. Oh yeah, that's true. Ooh, another really large icon level. I like these ones because it's easier for me to see everything. Okay, flag is win. Skull is death and float. Baba is you and float. Water is hot. Baba is melt. Let me see if I float over. Okay, so I float over the lava or the water. So melt and hot are pretty similar to open and shut, where if you have two things that are the opposite, they just cancel each other out. But because I'm floating, I can just float over this river and it doesn't affect me. Now, excuse me, because these skulls are floating, I think I will touch the skulls, which means I will die if I touch them. Yes, because they're also floating. So what I have to do is find a way to get across the river and then land on the ground so that I can go underneath the skulls and then I can touch the flag. How do I do that? I don't think I can break Baba is you. I can't break any of these rules. I can't break anything that's in the corners. Excuse me. If I do this, then I think the river will kill me. Yes. But there might be a way to make this work. Do I still float? No, I don't float if I do that way. So you can't write on an angle. Okay. I mean, we have Baba is you and float. What if I do... Yes, okay, I see it. Water is hot and float. If I make the river float, I'm no longer floating. I'm just Baba is you. But I can go underneath the river because the river's floating. Then I can go underneath the skulls because the skulls are floating. And then I can just touch the flag and I can win. Congratulations! Brain Control says I'm definitely not beating the game today. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Even if I end up streaming for more than an hour, it's not going to be for like a super long time today. And I don't know how many hours it takes to beat the game, but I'm assuming more than like 4 or 5 hours. Brain Control, you just realized today's Thursday. Did my schedule change? This stream was actually not scheduled at all. I just started it on a whim. I saw that, well, I got Baba is you, I think either yesterday or the day before when I saw that it was on sale, and I really wanted to play it. And I was just thinking today, like, you know, I have time, I have some free time, I'm just going to stream right now. And so I just decided to just stream right now. Let me, while we're talking about it, I will do this. If anybody wants to see my schedule. So this stream is not on the schedule. Let me find my schedule. Because like I said, I didn't plan this stream, I just did it. I made a thumbnail in like 5 minutes and then I just started streaming right away. because I didn't want to wait till next week to play this game. I have to go... Sorry, one second. I have to go like this. Draconis, you're heading off for now. Alright, good night. Yeah, we got the solution to that one. Alright, if you go here, the schedule is posted on my Discord. You can see the stream schedule there. I just post it every Sunday now. Alright. We have a... I think this is a challenge level, Boiling River. And then we have a number 3 bridge building. VG Awesome, what are my thoughts on custom levels? I don't know anything about that. This is my first time ever playing the game. I've been playing it for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. The only thing I've seen is what you've seen so far on the stream, so I don't even know what custom levels are. I'm guessing you can maybe like users submitted levels or something, like people can make levels and share them with each other. If so, I have not played any. The only thing I've played is what you're seeing right now. Alright, let's check out Boiling River. Extra 1, Boiling River. Baba is you and float. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. I'm pretty sure I can go over the water. Skull is death and float. Flag is win. Okay, so this is just like a harder version of the puzzle we just solved. I'm pretty sure it's... Isn't it just the same solution as last time? No, because you can't do water and float. That doesn't work. And we already determined that you can't do like wraparound text. It doesn't go around the corner. So if I do water and float, it won't work. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. Baba is you. Yeah, and is different from is. Is there any way that I can push the text over? Let me just restart. I want to look what the starting configuration looks like again. Alright, Baba is you and float. I don't think I can move this very much. Baba is you. I think that pretty much has to stay in like almost the same location. So the only real thing that I have available is to move other objects around. The flag is not floating. The skulls are floating. Is there any way for me to stop the skulls from floating? No. Baba is melt. Water is hot. I don't think I can change any of this text. I could put and float over here, but I don't see how that helps. Okay, so the only words that I can move are Baba, which I can't move, because if I move this, I instantly get soft-locked. Is, if I move this, I instantly get soft-locked. You, if I move this, I instantly get soft-locked. So realistically, the only things I can move are and float. I can't put the float modifier here, here. What I could do is... Baba is melt and you. So now I can move this is around. I have the freedom to move this around because I'm still Baba. I'm Baba is you. But I also melt, so if I touch the river, I still die. But now because I can move this, I can go water is float. And then I think it's the same solution as last time. I should be able to go under the water because the water's floating. I can go under the skulls because the skulls are floating. And then I can touch the flag and I can win. Congratulations. What does each color mean for the rules in Discord? What does each color mean? Oh, if you're talking about the roles, I just named the colors after characters from Fire Emblem. So you can just pick whichever one you want, just based on the color that you want. Don't click on the Bakuhatsu thing. I created that to destroy bots. because in Discord servers, like, you can make it so that only people who have roles can talk, and this keeps bots out. But then the people who like bots and scammers, and people who made the scammers and like the scam bots, they made it so that the bots now they go into the roles channel and they click all of the roles. So what I did was I made a role at the top of the list where when the bot clicks on it, it immediately locks them out of all of the channels and it prevents them from getting any of their roles, and it also mutes them. So if the bots come into the channel, they click on the Bakuhatsu role, they immediately get blown up, they just get destroyed, and then I can ban them from the channel later when I come around. But you can just click any of the color roles that you want, or even if you just use the empty role if you don't want a color. You can do the schedule role if you just want pings. All of those roles work. And the image that I used is a meme from the anime Saki, which is anime about mahjong. The character is supposed to Bakuhatsu, which means just like to explode, and like gain a bunch of points. You read the text underneath, so I didn't click. Everyone says GG, easy. Thank you guys. Oh, I saw people now were posting the solution. That's a good example of, like I said, like, this is why I personally don't really like have a problem with backseating, because even though you guys were posting the solution, I just didn't look until after I already solved it anyway. And then if I was stuck, if I just looked, I would have had the solution, so I could have just seen it. Text is float. Rock is push. Baba is you. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. Okay. Text is float. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to touch the text. Oh, I can. Okay, I can touch the text. Interesting. I thought that I wouldn't be able to touch the text because I would assume that it would be floating and I would just walk underneath it, but I guess that's not the case. Okay, so I can touch the text. That might be important somehow. I'm pretty sure it is, in fact. I can do this. I can do rock is you. Now I can go like this. Then I can go... I have to be a little bit careful. I have to separate the rock and Baba like this. Now I can... I have to separate them further. Can I? Or did I mess up already? Yeah, no, I can do it. Go like this. Go here. Now I can sink the rock. And then I can go grab flag is win. That one was pretty straightforward, at least for me. Congratulations. Some puzzles just like click with me mentally. Other ones are like tougher. There is 3 levels that look practically the same. Bridge building. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. Another one. Okay, so this is another puzzle that's like more of the same. Basically, rock is push, but rock is also float. Okay, so I can interact with floating objects, which is really interesting because last time I just went underneath them. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. So I just go like this. Oh, okay. The rock... They don't sink anymore. That's a problem. I can maybe do this. Does that help? No, not really. What about rock is you? Hold on a second. I don't necessarily know that this works. I can't stop the rock from floating. I can do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, maybe it does. I think I just destroyed my win condition. Hold on a second. Restart. Okay. Huh. Well, why don't I just do this then? If that works, why don't I just do this? Yeah. I can just use the text. So, hold on a second. I want to go back in there for a second. So it looks like I misunderstood something. I thought that the sink condition only sunk objects, but it looks like the sink condition also sinks text, which means I can just do this anytime that I want and just get through there by doing that. The level name is a great hint. More bridges, okay. But now the text is floating, so this time it shouldn't work because the text is floating. Yes, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. The flag is win. I'm gonna try to do an adaptation of what I did last time, using rock is you. because the rock can float over here. Now I can do something like this. For some reason hold on, restart. I have to keep better track of where I am, but I think this works now. I think this works. So, go to Rock is You. Just put Baba up here in the corner so I don't mess up again. So now I can go like this. Because the text is floating this time, I can push the text over without messing anything up. Now I have the text for win. Hold on a second, I need to bring the rock over one more spot. Something like this. Okay, so now I have the text for win. So now I can do rock is win. The only problem is the rock is still floating, and I can't touch the rock. So I didn't really solve the problem. Yeah, yes I did. Hold on a second. I need to be a little bit smarter about how I'm doing this. I need something like rock is you plus rock is win. So I can go like this, rock is you. I just need to get Baba out of here. Baba's causing too many problems for me. He's like pushing text that I don't want him to push. Okay. So now I have... I'm pretty sure I can do this. I can't... That doesn't work, but I can do this. I know what I want to do. I just... Hold on, let me should I restart? I think I messed up everything in the corner, but I think I'm onto something here. I need to make rock is you plus rock is win. Because otherwise, whatever is winning is always floating, and Baba is not floating. So there's no way for me to touch the win condition. So let me try this again. Okay, rock is you. Now I can go like this. Oh, I have another is, too. I can grab the other is. Let me just put these rocks together. So I have multiple be careful with that. Go like this. Now I have multiple is that I can make use of. And I have to make sure the rock is over here. Now I can actually keep the rock is you condition, like this. Yeah, so last time I did too many problems. I just messed up I clustered everything together in the corner. And then I go like this and rock is win. I got it. Brain Control is also suggesting we could do rock is you, Baba is win. That might have worked too, but I got it to work the way that I wanted to do it. By the time I figured out the solution, I had already messed up everything in the corner. So like I couldn't get them into the position that I wanted. But once I redid it and I knew what I was like aiming for from the start, I was able to redo it the way that I wanted to. Anyway, let's go on to number 5, Victory Spring. GG's, thank you. We're learning. Here comes the twist. Alright, Victory Spring. Text is float, water is sink, Baba is you, cog is push. Okay, I can do this. Does this help me in any way? I can't move the win text, but I can do this. Does that help me? I don't think so. I don't think that actually does anything. I feel like I'm onto something. I killed my win condition. Hold on, that's not the way to do it. Go like this. Now we go here. Text is win. Now I think if I touch any text, I think I win. No, that doesn't work. But I can do this. I can pull this out of here. I can just do Baba is win. Got it. Yeah, we found the is across the water. That was the solution on the last one. This one here was just a matter of like not destroying the text that I didn't want to destroy by accident. We opened up additional levels. Like I said before, I want to try to finish up the level that I have access to right now before I do anything else. Level 6, Assembly Team. How long is this game, by the way? Let's look it up while we're here. I want to check something. How long to beat? Baba is you. I feel like I'm flying through this way faster than I did through The Witness. This game is actually it's apparently only 7 hours long, but that's only if you're trying to beat it. There's like 20 to 40 hours of content in the game total. So we're probably not going to beat it today, even if I do a long stream. I'm not going to do a 7-hour stream. That's definitely not going to happen. 6 hours is pretty unlikely, but I do want to do like maybe like a 3 to 5 hour stream, depending on how I feel and what else is going on. Game takes a lot of time for the true ending, but it's pretty short for the main ending. I mean, maybe we can get the main ending today if we really rush, but I doubt it. Okay. Robot is you. Robot is stop. Flag is win. Water is sink. Pipe is stop. I'm fairly certain if I can desync these robots, I can sync just one of them. Like this. Create an opening. Don't do that. And then I can take the Baba is you text across the river. Go like this. With logic puzzles, sometimes like if I'm capable of finding the solution, I'll usually find it pretty fast. So now I'm Baba and I can grab the flag and I can win. Like that, to me, like I just kind of just saw the solution pretty quickly. The big thing for me is if I don't, like if I'm not capable of solving the solution, no matter how much time I spend looking at it, I just will never be able to solve it. Like taking additional time doesn't really help me solve puzzles. So I either solve them fast or I don't solve them at all. The robots are awesome, yeah, I agree. I want to play as the crab though. I wanted to play more as the crab. I hope the crab comes back later. Rule number 7. Level 7, catch the thief. Baba is you, robot is move. Win is nothing, skull is death. Pipe is stop, okay? If I go like this, the robot moves on his own. I'm guessing he's going to move the Baba is you text and I'm going to get soft locked. That's exactly what happened. Now I'm soft locked. Okay, so let's restart. Go over here. Can I even get out of the way in time? Yes. Okay, so I've kept my Baba is you rule intact. Now what should I do next? I have access to some win text over here. I can't move it very far though. I can't do much with it. Can I move the robot himself? That's a good question. No, I can't. I don't think I can move the robot. What if I do this though? What if I put him over here, turn off his move command? Now what does he do? Nothing? Okay, let's turn it back on. Get him over here. I'm assuming I can't reposition him, but I could do this. I could do robot is you. Now I can go like this. I don't think this works because as soon as I do this, he just starts moving again. No, he doesn't start moving on his own, okay. I mean, I can do robot is you, but it doesn't help me because even if I get him into position, I can't do anything else with him. I could do Baba is move. Am I jumping 2 squares at a time? I think I am. Doesn't seem to help me in any way. Maybe I can jump over the skulls. No, I can't do that. I can break that condition. Okay, let me try moving the robot back over. I don't see the solution yet. Each world has its own palette and theme. Yeah, I've noticed that so far. I just wish we could have spent more time with the crabs. They were awesome. The robots are cool too, though. I also like Hiki. Honestly, so far I like everything about this game. The visuals, the music, everything is just awesome. Robot is you. Baba. Can I do Baba is move? Does that even help me? No, because then I'm just gonna break my condition for... The only thing that happens, if I do like Baba is move, I just immediately break my condition for having access to my character. Let me restart the level. I have one more idea. Is there any way I can intercept this guy other than what I did last time? I don't think so. Because I can't do anything to him. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as soon as I start moving these down, this immediately gets locked in the corner or against the wall. Then the only thing I can do is I can break his move command. I just realized what I have to do. I have to move both characters at the same time. So now I have Robot is you and Baba is you. That's the reason why these pillars are here. It's so that we can desync the characters whenever we want to. If we want to move them like additional spaces. See this? We can use these pillars to reposition our characters. Got it. Now I have to figure out how to get them into the positions that I want them in. So I'm going to want the move text to be here, and then I want to put Baba into a position like way over here somewhere. So now if I go like this, I can do Baba. That doesn't do what I want it to do, but we're very close to what I want it to do. So go like this, go like this. Does this even help me? I don't think so. Well, go like this first. Then we can go like... something like this. I need them to be close together, I think. At first. So this is going to give me some freedom to position this around. I don't know, guys. I don't have this one. Does anyone have any hints on this one? The game takes a lot of time for the true ending. Yeah, I read that one already. Brain control, you remember this level? This one is tough. I could definitely see this one is I'm gonna remember this level forever. Turn the robot into Baba once the robot is in your yard behind the skulls. Don't break Robot is move until you need to. Okay. Go like this. Now go like this. And now that he's in the inside of the yard, I can go like this. And then do Robot is Baba. Got it. See, that's a good example of one, like, I don't think I would have for whatever reason, I just don't think I would have figured that one out on my own. Now I can go like this. I think I can just kill the extra Baba. Now I think I'm done with them. And then I can do a simple Baba is win. Like, I thought these pillars, I needed to use these pillars to like have my characters like sync up with each other and reposition them and turn the move command back on. And my brain just got stuck on that solution. So it's like, if I see the right solution, I get stuck on the right solution and I find it right away. But if I see the wrong solution, I get stuck on the wrong solution and I can just never find the right solution. So that one, definitely I needed the chat input on that one. Alright, number 8, Tiny Pond. Flag, key. Baba is you and open. Water is stop and shut. Baba is you and open. Okay, I'm open, so if I touch water, I think I'll die, because because open and shut cancel each other out. Baba is you and open, but I can just change this. Now, water is stop, so I can't go through it anymore. But I can do something like this. Key is... Oh, I can't push the key, right? Yeah, I can't push the key, so that doesn't really help me. Can you use text to push objects? No. Only if they have the push command. What if I do key is you? Now I don't have... Now I can do Baba is... I can't do Baba is win. How do I get anything up here? How do I get anything useful up here? I gotta restart. I messed something up. Okay. Baba is you and open. I have a key, I have a flag. I can't push the key or the flag, but I can reposition them by using the U command, if I have to. But I don't know if that really helps me, because the water is going to be shut no matter what. Okay, I think I see... Yes, okay, I see something. Let me do this, let me push it up instead of down. Okay. So go like this. Key is you. And open. I have an idea. I'm back to Baba is you now. Hold on, didn't we confirm that? Oh, because no. So I was thinking of sync, not open and shut. Don't do that. What I want to do is get rid of that right there. But I want to do it in such a way that when my character dies, I get turned into something else. So how do I do that? Let me bring back keys. Oh, I just messed something up. I don't know how I messed that up. Alright, let's restart again. I feel like I'm on the right track, I just have to solve what I'm trying to solve. Should I go up or down? I'm not sure. Okay, let me break the open command for now. I can move this up and down, but I can't really move it left and right. I can do this. Key. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on, guys. Okay. Key and Baba is you. So now I can do this. I don't know if this helps me in any way. We still don't really have... The problem is because we're using our and here, we can't use it for the open command. There is both a flag and a key for a reason. I'm trying to figure out what the reason is. Let me restart one more time. Let me look at everything from the beginning. Flag and key. I just don't have a lot of freedom to reposition these words around because anything that I move just instantly soft locks me. Like if I move Baba, I get soft locked. If I move is, I get locked. If I move you, I get locked. So the only thing I can move right now are the words and the word open. I can do flag is key, and then I can do key is you and open. I think that works because I should have 2 lives available, as opposed to before where I only had 1 life available. So if I do key is you and open, now I can go like this. Now I can open whichever one of these that I want, which I wanted to open this one. Then I can go here, I can grab the win condition. Then I can go... Baba is win. I can't do that because I just moved myself into the wall. Okay, hold on, I have to go up here. Baba is win. Yeah, you really have to think about what the game puts in front of you and use it to the fullest extent. So I used the 2 keys. One of them opened the water, which is whatever. We're opening water now instead of doors. But now I have 1 key remaining. Now I am the key, but I also changed Baba into the win condition. So if the key touches Baba, I get a congratulations. A healthy congratulations. Yeah, I could definitely see myself getting stuck on that one. Alright, we're going to take a really short break. I have to just check on something really quick. It's going to determine how long today's stream is going to be. I will be right back in probably 10 minutes at most. And then we'll, let me know if you guys want me to finish the rest of these levels first, or do the Tiny Island first. And if you don't have any water, I recommend you go get some water while I'm taking my break. Hello everybody, I'm back. Amelia's getting off work in now 10 minutes. She said I can just stream however long I want though, so it doesn't really matter. Although I'm not going to stream all day long, I'm probably going to try to finish at a reasonable time so that we can have dinner or something. But either way, I don't have to end the stream anytime soon if I don't want to. Alright, so research facility, wireless connection, prison, or tiny isle. I got it without any major hints. That a lot of people get stuck on that level. Wings of Light says, wow. I assume you're just wowed by how awesome I am and how I solved that puzzle. You could have also used key as you and win. Ooh, that could have been fun. I want to try more stuff like that in the future, just like alternate win. I'm pretty sure this game has like alternate win conditions. There's not always just exactly one solution. All right, let's do research facility first. Brain control says that scared you. What scared you? My microphone? Research facility. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Give me a second. Hey Tricky, welcome to the stream. What game is this? It's called Baba Is You. It's a very weird logic-based puzzle game where you essentially have the ability to warp reality. So like all of these rules written on the screen, we can interact with them and we can rewrite the rules to change the logic of the world. So right now we have Baba Is You. So this is Baba, this is me. We have Skull is hot. So these skulls have the hot condition. Kiki is death. So if I touch Kiki, this is Kiki. If I touch Kiki, I will die. Wall is stop. This means that I can't go through any walls. Bolt is push, which means I can push this bolt around. The move command isn't really tied to anything right now. There's no text that connects it. What the move command does is it makes an item continue to move on its own. Bolt is melt. I don't exactly know what melt means. I can't remember, but let's see. Can I touch the bolt? Yes, I can touch the bolt. Okay. So I can push the bolt, and it has the melt condition. Does the melt condition interact with the hot condition? So if I do this, so I'll show you. If I turn on bolt is move, and then I press the button, the bolt should move on its own. And then maybe it will melt this skull. No, the skull just melted the bolt. That's definitely not what I wanted. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back a few steps. Alright, I have this bolt. I can move it around. I don't know necessarily that it helps me. Kiki is... We know that Kiki is death, so if I touch Kiki, I die instantly. I don't have a lot of things that I can interact with right now. If I push that, it just gets stuck on the wall. What about this? Go like this. Now the bolt can push these over, but then it just gets hit there and it just dies. So that doesn't work. Do I have any tools available other than these few words? When I came back, it scared you. Oh, I'm sorry that I'm so scary. That puzzle was really cool, says Wings of Light. Tricky says Fire Emblem maps look really different nowadays. Yeah, no Fire Emblem today. We're going to be doing more Fire Emblem 4 on Saturday, though. I'm still slowly working my way through that extremely slow game. Yeah, it gets melted if it touches the melt command. So the bolt gets melted, but the skull doesn't. I was hoping I could get rid of the skull. I just feel like there's not very many things I can interact with on this level. All I have available is like bolt, push, and move. Can I go through here? Yeah, but that doesn't do anything to me. Oh, I can go through the skull. Huh. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold on a second. I can go through the skulls. I can go through the skulls. Because the only condition that the skulls have is hot. But hot doesn't affect me, because I'm Baba. And I don't have any special rules. I don't melt. I'm just you. So if I go like this, but what happened is when I turned back around, I touched Skull is death, because I pushed this over, I got the condition that says Skull is death. So now when I go back into the skull, I die. But if I go like this, I think I'm about to softlock myself, but we're kind of building useful information here. So if I go like this, the skull is not death anymore. The problem is I broke this rule. Baba is you. That's not true anymore. So now there's nothing that is you. There's nothing that is me. I don't have anything on the map that I can control anymore. So now I'm currently stuck. If I push any buttons, it just doesn't do anything. So I have to restart. This map is kind of funny, yeah. This is not a great example for Tricky. I wanted to show Tricky how the game works, but this map is so complicated, I can't even figure out how to solve this map. I feel like I have to use this bolt somehow. I have to use the bolt. Well... I can't touch Kiki. What if I just use all of this text to push this text over? Now we have Baba is you, Skull is death. I don't think that helps me because now the skull is still death. That's not what I wanted. That didn't do what I wanted. But the skull is not melt anymore, which means the bolt could go through, but I can't do it. Okay, hold on. Let me restart one more time. So I need to keep... Hold on. Bolt is move. Bolt is push. I need to keep that. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to put my bolt here. Then I'm going to set up bolt is move. I'm going to go like this. Okay, I went too slow. Let me fix that. Go like this. Now the bolt won't move until I'm ready for it to move. Now I'm gonna go like this. I don't think I can quite... Oh no, I can go through the skulls. I can go through the skulls. But I turned it into Skull is Death, which kills me. Was there anything I could have done to avoid that? I have an idea. I have to time the movement of the bolt. Okay, I've got it. Let's restart. I have to time the movement of the bolt so that Baba crosses over the skull. So let me get the bolt into position. Now I don't think I even need the push command to do anything. I just need this to be over here. Then I want the bolt to move over here. And then as soon as the hot command moves, it's going to change to Skull is Death. But if the bolt is still moving, it can move through the skull and then push the skull text so that the Skull is Death will no longer be active because it won't be lined up with each other. But I think I have to count the number of steps. Or do I just need to make sure that that the bolt is further away than I am? Right? So I might have messed up already. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to outrun it. But if I do it correctly, which I think I can still do, if I do it this way, I go like this, I can outrun the bolt, get through here. Now the skull is not hot, so the bolt can move through it because the bolt is not going to melt. So now we go like this. Now the bolt is going to move the skull text, and now Skull is no longer Death. And now I can move through the skull. And the bolt is still moving on its own too. Now I go like this. I'm going to wait till the bolt comes over here, and I'm going to change it to bolt is win, and then I'm going to touch the bolt, and I'm going to win. Congratulations, that one was pretty sick. That was probably my favorite puzzle so far. That one was really good. I felt like the more time I spent thinking about that one, the closer I got to the solution. It didn't feel like it was just like you either get it or don't get it. That one felt like I had to solve all of the steps. I really like that one. You can do trial and error. Tricky says they're starting to understand it. Yeah, I used the bolt to break Skulla's defeat. That's exactly what I did. GG, nice, nice. Thank you, GG. Thank you, everyone. That one was really fun. Let me go back to like an easier puzzle just because I want to show off like how the more basic rules work. So let me do this one. This is a good example. Float. Level 1 island is float. So Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop, rock is push, Baba is float. You see up here, Baba is float. I'm floating. The flag is not floating. So I'm not capable of touching the flag because the flag is on the ground and I'm in the air. Because Baba is float. But flag doesn't have the float condition, it just has the win condition. So all I need to do is find some way to change reality so that I can interact with these conditions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Baba is you, I'm going to push it over here to where I can interact with it. Then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go wall is you. So now I'm not Baba anymore, now I'm the wall. So now I can move the wall around. And if I just move the wall over here, if the wall touches the flag, so wall is you, flag is win. If the wall touches the flag, then I win. And I get a congratulations. That's just like a basic idea of how the puzzle works out. But as you saw with the research facility, the logic can get extremely deep and complicated, which is a lot of fun. Wireless connection. Alright, we got a lot of rules to work through here. Pipe is stop, this just means that we can't go through the pipes, that's basic information. Baba is you, flag is flag, so this is important, flag is flag. This means that we can't change the flag into anything else. It basically prevents like reality warping on the flags. Bog is death, I guess that makes sense, so we can't step into the bog. Cog is stop, we can change that though pretty easily. We have a move command, we have and, we have a push command, we have a robot that we can push. We have flag, rock, and win. Okay. Do I have any rocks available? I don't see any rocks. So what I really want I need the is command. So what I want to do, I want to get flag and rock is win. Because then I can get, that will basically give me the flag is win condition. I think I have to use the robot to do this. So let me push the robot into position where I want him. Let me get rid of cog is stop, we don't need that. In fact, I think we can actually use this text to our advantage. Because I think once the robot goes in here, it's going to be hard to get him back out. But if I go like this, I can push the robot up here. Now, I think I can do this. Robot is move. Now he can go like this, turn back around. I moved him too far, hold on. Get back over here. Okay, so, next we're gonna set this up so we can do rock is win. Now this isn't too useful because we don't have any rocks, but we can use the and command. So I want to do flag and rock is win. I have to push the robot back into position. Now I have to be careful because I want to break his movement as soon as the and qualifier gets put into the right position. So I think it's here, yes. So I stopped the robot from moving by breaking the robot is move rule. This locks in the text that I wanted, flag and rock is win. We don't have any rocks, but basically we're just using the and to skip this whole middle part and just get flag is win. And because we have a flag, we can touch it and we can get another. Congratulations. Nicely done. I think that puzzle played to my strengths. I have some strengths, and solving that type of puzzle is one of my strengths. Alright, we have prison, dim signal, and evaporating river. Let's check out prison first. Baba is you. Wall is stop. We have win. We have Kiki. Okay. There's a lot going on here. I feel like we're trapped right now, but that might not necessarily be true. Can I do anything? I can do Kiki as you. I don't know if that helps me. I can play as Kiki instead of Baba. Does that help me at all? Wall is stop. I know if I can change this to wall is push, I'll be able to push the walls around. Oh, that might have been bad. BG Awesome says this level is very easy, but a lot of people get confused by its simple trick. Yeah, I'm definitely confused right now, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll be confused forever. Okay. I can do... Oh, can't do that. I can do Baba is push. Can I push Baba through the walls? I don't think so. No. It seems like the only thing I can do is switch places between Baba and Kiki right now. Oh, I definitely just soft-locked myself, but that's fine. I want to reset this one anyway and take a second to look at it. So as far as I can tell, I'm stuck inside this prison. I can't do anything with the walls. Brain control, you remember the solution? I want to solve this one if I can, but I'm not seeing anything that I can do with this. I don't think I can just do this. I doubt it. Yeah, so the walls just stop anything from going through them, so you can't even push the text through the walls. You remember the solution. I did it during one of the water levels on accident, really. Is this something I've actually done before and I just forgot about it? Or I probably didn't realize, because if I did it on accident, then I wouldn't have realized that it was something that I was even doing. This is really good water. Give me just 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I'm trying to return with a more gentle voice this time so I don't scare anyone. Alright, Baba is you. Does this do anything for me? I mean, I can do like Baba is Kiki, but that doesn't do anything for me. I don't think. Yeah, it just gives me 2 Kikis and then I still get soft locked. Reset. I can't really move this is around, because if I do, I immediately soft lock myself. So I can't move this, I can't move this, I can't move this. So the only things I can move are wall is stop. In fact, I can only move these 1 square at a time, and it doesn't, I don't think it really helps me. I can move Kiki and push, but I don't see what to do with that information. Other than just I can push Kiki around, but we're still stuck in prison together. Overlap is the word you're looking for. I don't understand. I can push this around, but that doesn't help me. Being able to push while is stop is important. That's the important part. I mean, I feel like I just can't do anything with it, though. I can only push it up or down. I can push it up, and then there's no room for anything down here. I don't have the word and I can't move. I can't even move this is. I can push it down here, but I don't see how that does anything for me either. It just gives me 2 spaces where I can't write anything. I need to overlap, like overlap Baba and Kiki? That doesn't... I can't do that. I can't overlap push and stop. Let me restart one more time. Does it work this way? Wall is stop push, that doesn't work. And I can't push this down. I can't overlap the words. I don't know what you mean by overlapping. Unless you're talking about something else, I don't see it. I just have Baba and Kiki. I just have Baba and Kiki stuck in prison together. Wall is stop. I can push that around. I can only push it up or down 1 space. I can't do anything else with it. Try overlapping an object with text. Okay. I can push Kiki over here. It doesn't even work. I can't even do that. Unless it works this way. No, it doesn't even work. If I do it maybe this way. Does this work? Okay. Well, I guess now I can do Kiki is you. Okay, I got it. Very cool. That was a pretty strange one. I'm gonna go through this one more time just because I want to walk through it. I want to make sure that I understand all of the logic and I'm not just like following directions that other people are telling me. So let me hit restart. Okay. So what's going on here is that I have Wally's stop, which I can't really do very much with. But what I can do is I can take Kiki, I can create the rule Kiki is push, and I can push Kiki over here. Now this makes Kiki into a solid object, so they can't interact with anything. But if I remove this rule, now Kiki is not a solid object anymore, so I can push the text on top of them. But now Kiki is sharing a tile with the text, so what I can do is I can turn myself into Kiki. So now I have Kiki as you. Now when Kiki moves down, they split the text up. And this is very important because now the walls won't stop me anymore. There's no inherent property of walls in this game. They don't stop you just because they're walls. They only stop you if there's a rule that says they stop you. And we have removed that rule. So then we can go like this. We can do wall is win. And then we can touch the wall and we can win. Congratulations. Thank you guys for the hints. Okay, we have a lot of challenge puzzles on this one. Is this a challenge puzzle, by the way? Did I even do this yet? No, that leads me back to the map, okay. We have Tiny Isle, Dim Signal, Dungeon, and Evaporating River. Let's take a look at Tiny Isle. These are getting harder and harder, so I might not be able to solve everything. Okay. Flag, key, Baba is you and open. We have win. We have water is stop and shut. Okay, so this is a modified version of the same puzzle that we've already done once before. It actually doesn't even look modified. It looks like the same puzzle. Am I going crazy here? Isn't this the same puzzle? Yeah. Turn the flag into a key. Then we're gonna go key is you and open. Then we're gonna go like this. I see what changed. There's no longer an opening. There used to be an opening over there. Now there's no opening. Okay. So now we have to do this in such a way that actually allows me to get the win condition out of there, which is not going to be easy. So I have my two keys, but I have to open this up, and I have to allow myself to get the win condition back out, or I have to do something else. I think I see what I need to do. I think I see what I need to do. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on. I gotta use the top half of the map. It looks like the bottom half of the map is more closed off too, compared to last time. Or there's just like not as much verticality available to me. I have to the edges of the map are more cramped, I think. Does this grass do anything? Nope. Okay. Let me try this again. Flag is key. Then I want to go key is you and open. Then I want to open this section right here. Now I want to do... I feel like I want to turn Baba into a key, or I want to turn one of the keys into Baba. But I feel like I missed my chance to do that. Maybe not. Key is you and Baba, maybe? Okay, that doesn't quite solve the problem, but it gives me some ideas. If I break the water above, you think I can do it? So it... well, tell me this, am I on the right track of trying to turn like the key into Baba, or turn Baba into the key? Or are you saying if I break this water, then I can just win that way without needing to do anything else? Because it sounds like you're saying I'm just on the wrong track. I can do flag as key. That's a... just break the water, okay. So if I do this, you think I can win with just these keys? That's what you're saying. I have to desync them first. How in the world can I desync them? I guess like this. Go like this. I don't see how I get win out of here. I feel like it's still trapped in here. I do that all the time. Go this way. Go here. Okay. Baba is you. I mean... What do I really have available to me right now? I have and, I have open, I have a key, and I have the key command. But I can't really interact with much of anything else. I can't use this. Brain control, you're being called to do something right now, but you're gonna be right back, hopefully soon. Alright. Who knows, by the time you get back we might solve this puzzle. Gosh, I don't know, guys. VG Awesome, I should ignore what you said, you were actually wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better, because I'm looking at this right now and I feel like I just don't understand how I could win from here. So maybe I should go back to what I was trying to do before. I need to turn like I need to turn all three of these objects into one item. Yes. Key and I feel like I can do something with key and, like key and flag. I want to do key and flag is Baba, but I can't do that. Because if I try to break Baba is you, I just immediately lose. But I want to make 3 characters, because if I have 3 characters I can win. Actually I can't, because then... No, yeah, I can win from that position. Okay, so I just need to make 3 characters. I need to turn 3 characters into like one object. But I don't know which object to do it with, and I don't know how to do it. So it's like I feel like I understand. Maybe unless I'm wrong, I feel like I understand the solution. The problem is I don't know how to achieve it. Baba is you. I can't make 3 characters. Okay. Try breaking the one to the left of the win condition. That still feels like the same problem. Maybe I can work with this though. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll get there first. So let's do. That's wrong. I can't do that. Move this up here. We're gonna go key is flag. Then we're gonna do flag is U and open. Then we're gonna break this. Now I'm going to take, I guess I would go like this. I would go and. Now we can go Baba is open and win, and then we can touch Baba. Okay, we got it. So what we needed to do is recognize the fact that we could only move that one string of code on the left-hand side, that vertical string of code up and down. So we needed just to find a way to line that up with the win condition, because it's impossible to get. So the logic of this puzzle, I want to explain the logic, because I don't want to just show the solution. I want to explain the logic. The logic of this puzzle is that you cannot get the win condition out of here. What that means is you have to line up your win condition with some text from this line right here, and the only way to do that is by breaking this water. So that's why breaking this water leads to the solution, because you need to find a way to make it so that text can reach this win condition, which is what we did. All right, we've got 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna take a break from challenge levels. I want to go do a regular level that I think I can solve. So we have Temple Ruins, and we have Forest of Fall. I want to do some regular levels that I think I can solve, like without needing to get hints. So we're going to start with Fragility. Baba is you, Baba is weak. Skull is death. Wall is stop, flag is win. Okay, so if Baba touches anything, they just instantly die. What about text? No, I can break text. Okay. Rock is push. Skull is death. I should be able to do... What if I do skull is weak? Now I can kill the skulls myself. So let me clear them out. I can push these rocks around. I think if I just do... So if I push this rock out of the way, it gets stuck here. But I think I can just go like this. Rock is weak. Oops. Excuse me. Rock is weak. Now I can destroy these rocks easily because I'm strong and these rocks are weak. And I can grab the flag. Yeah, I like going to these regular levels because it feels a little more satisfying to solve them without needing hints. But when I do the challenge levels, I feel like I can't solve them unless I get hints. So it's like we have to kind of strike a balance. Tunnel vision. I think I'm doing a lot better though. It looks like Kiki is you. Baba is move. Baba has rock. I don't know what that means. It looks like when Baba dies, they turn into a rock. Okay. Let me restart. Okay, I had a fundamental misunderstanding of what was going on there. I thought that I was Baba, so I was like getting really confused because he was moving in the opposite direction. Okay, so Kiki, I'm Kiki. Baba has a rock, and they're gonna start moving on their own. Can I do anything to stop them before they get to the river? Yes, I can stop them just before they get to the river. Okay. Does that help me in any way? Let me turn this on again. Okay. So Baba moves and then turns into a rock. Well, what if I just do... Rock has Baba. Rock is move. Now the rock should move and then turn into Baba. Then I can do Baba is rock, and just turn Baba back into a rock. And then I can push the rock into the water, and then I can reach the flag, and I can win. There you go. Yeah, these more straightforward puzzles are definitely more my speed. It also feels more satisfying to be instantly rewarded to solve a puzzle and just like get the solution right away. But on the other hand, it probably is also satisfying to take a long time to solve a more difficult puzzle. Hey Brain Control, welcome back. Hope you were able to take care of whatever it is that you had to take care of. Alright, a present for you. Let's see, love is you. Okay, so I'm the heart. Box is push. Box has flag. Box has flag. Box is push. Water is hot. Love is melt. Wall is stop. Well, can't I just do this? Push this here. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Well, I can turn myself into a box. And then I can break the love is melt condition. And then I can go back over here. I can turn myself back into love. Then I can make it so the box is pushable again. Now, well, water is hot, but it's not like sink or melt or anything, so I should be able to just walk right through it, yeah. So I have to do boxes melt now. So I have to melt the box. So anything that melts will melt when it encounters something that is hot. So the water is hot, the box is in the water, the box is going to melt. When it melts, it has a flag inside of it. You can see up here, box has flag. So the flag comes out of the box. Now flag is win. We can touch the flag. We get a congratulations. Very nice. Okay, now we have 4, 5, and 6. I guess let's just start with 4. Unreachable shores. Box has love. Love is death. Love is defeat. Love is love. Box is push. Kiki is you. Text is float. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Water is... Gosh, guys, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of here. Okay. Can I touch the water? No. Why not? Because water is sink. I'm pretty sure... Can I do boxes you? Does that help me at all? I don't think this helps me. I think it's the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So go back, turn myself back into Kiki. Okay. Well, love is defeat, and the box has love. So as soon as I sink the box, it immediately creates a heart, and the heart will instantly defeat me if I touch it. So I can't push the box into anything. I also can't touch the water myself, because the water sinks anything that touches it. Hot and melt causes instant destruction. Open and shut causes instant destruction. Yeah, I mean, they just cancel each other out. So I guess if one object is like both of those things, it would just cancel itself out. Alright, boxes push. I mean, I can push the text over, I think. We've done this before, right? Oh, it's not working now. Oh, because the text is floating, of course. Of course. Yes, but I can do this. So this keeps the box is push rule intact, but it breaks this rule. So now the box no longer has love. But now all of the text is trapped inside of there. I can't get the text back out. That felt really clever, but for some reason it wasn't the solution. That almost feels like the solution, but I guess it wasn't exactly it. But it feels very close. Because I can break the box has love rule. But when I do it, it blocks the entranceway to here. And so I can no longer get inside. The only thing I can think of... Let me restart. So I feel like I was onto something there, but something about it caused a problem. So let me... And keep in mind, a big part of the problem is the fact that the box has so many things inside of it. So maybe if I go like this... I was wondering why they let you switch box and Kiki. So I'm thinking if I just do the same thing, but I push Kiki through there. And then I don't even have to push the text up. I can just do everything else that I was originally trying to do. Which is this. I can just get all the text out of here. Okay, so it's actually even easier than I thought, as long as I just switch the characters around. So the whole problem was the fact that the box had so many things inside of it. But I could solve that by just pushing... Oh no, the text is still floating. Crap. I was going to use the text to break the river. But I just forgot that I can't do that anyway. So I can get inside, but getting inside doesn't help me. What about this? Box has box. So here's my theory. I think when I touch the water, I'm going to sink, but then I'm going to create a box in my place. So I'm going to sink and then immediately create a new box. And then I can use that box to sink the next piece of the river and then immediately create a new box. And then sink, new box, sink, new box. I can just do this infinitely because every box has a box inside of it, which means every time the box dies, it just creates a new box in its place. And then by sinking, I can just cancel out these rivers while creating infinite clones of myself. It's my Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. And then I can touch the flag and get a congratulations. Infinite boxes. Shadow clone. That was fun. That one was fun. It was kind of funny how I thought I had the right solution. So I tried to modify what I was doing. And then it still wasn't even the right solution. It was like something different from what I was trying to do. But where's the key? Flag is win. Box is weak. Box has key. Baba is you. Where's Baba? Baba's in the center. Okay, door is shut and stop. Wall is stop. Baba is Baba. Flag is win. Key is open. Okay. Box is weak. I don't even see a box. I can't transform Baba. I know that for sure. Baba is Baba, but I feel like that's a hint. I feel like it means that it wants me to transform something else. What do I have access to? Box, but I don't have any boxes. Keys, but I don't have any keys. Baba. Am I crazy? Is there a box or a key? I get that there's no key, but like, is there a box? Let me do this first. I want to see if anything changes. Okay, yeah, there's no box. And I'm pretty sure there's no key. Yeah, there's no key. Okay. Box and Baba is you. Baba has box. Now I just have to find a way to defeat Baba. No. I have to do box has Baba. No, that doesn't work. I feel like I'm one step away from the solution. Baba has a box, and Baba is me. So now all I need to do... Yes, I can go like this. No, I can't do what I'm trying to do because there's not any additional spaces to write it. I could do this. I could do Baba is weak. But then I lose my Baba has box condition. Box has Baba? That doesn't do anything. Let me restart. Okay. Box is weak. Box has key. I was just overcomplicating things. Oh, but I don't have any boxes. Right, of course. I need to create either a box or a key. So like this logic holds true, but I need to create either a box or a key that I can turn into a box or a key. Box and Baba has box. Box. No, this isn't it. Let me restart again. I find it's faster to restart rather than try to move these things around. Huh, okay. I'm not looking at chat right now because I don't want anyone to spoil. Well, I mean, I don't want to look for help from chat yet. I feel like I can still solve this one on my own, so I'm not looking at chat yet. But I haven't seen it yet. But I'm definitely getting somewhere. I have to create a key. I'm just staring at this and I'm not seeing a solution. Baba is you and weak. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to wait. I can't do this yet. Baba is you and weak. Box is you. Baba has key. I can skip the step of trying to turn a box into a key. I can just turn Baba into a key. No, I have to turn Baba into a box first, I think. So if I go like this, I'm gonna turn Baba into a key. But now I don't have anything on the board that I can control. So let me go back to my original plan of Baba having a box. So now I should create a box that I can control. Yes. Okay. Now, because I'm not Baba anymore, and I'm not stuck with the Baba is Baba rule, I can now transmute things if I need to. So all of that logic was just to break the Baba is Baba rule. Now I have a box which is not, it's not forced to remain one thing forever. It can change. So now I want key and box is you. This doesn't work. Key and box is you. Okay. But I can't do box has key because I don't have any additional, like, boxes. Box has box. Okay. And key. Then I can do box is weak. So I think I'm going to create a box and a key. I can do it this way. Box is weak. Okay, so I have box is you. I have box is weak. And I also have box has box and key. So this should create a box and a key. Seems to be the case. Now I can remove the box is weak condition, which will allow me to move the key around. No, I cannot move the key around. This is by far the most difficult puzzle so far. Okay. I'm going to do... Ah, crap. Can I do and has? And has box. That does work. Okay, so box is you and has box. I don't know if that necessarily helps me, but having a little bit of pain on the back of my hand. I don't know what it is though. I'm looking at it right now. There's not like anything there. There's not any kind of mark. There's not like a bruise or anything. Isn't that weird? It's just like random pain in the back of my hand. I don't think my veins look any different than normal. I don't know what it is. Alright, let me think. I think I'm very close to the solution. I have a key, I just can't move it. I can do key is you, but when I open the door, it will destroy me. can do this. Key is you. And then box is you. Okay, and then the box can go inside and grab the flag. Okay, that was good. I gotta clap myself for that one. That one took some time to figure out, but I feel like I solved it on my own without any hints. That was a tough puzzle, but very satisfying, very rewarding. I feel like I have to sneeze again. Oh, Brain Control says that's really weird. Yeah, that is really weird. I don't know what that pain is coming from. I'm gonna get it looked at. I don't know when. VG Awesome says GG. Thank you very much. I don't know if you guys can hear that clapping sound, but I was probably clapping too loud. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking about how loud that probably sounds on the stream. Do you guys like my antenna, by the way? You can see my antenna. It's like right around here. Yeah, there actually weren't any hints in chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm kind of just getting caught back up on chat right now, but you're right. Actually, nobody posted any hints that time. I feel like, yeah, I did a really good job of solving that one. Alright. Love is out there. Level 6 in the ruins. Oh god, we've got another puzzle with like a bunch of text. So yeah, this is starting to get to the point where like the solution isn't just like find like one trick that solves the puzzle. This is like we have to take all of the logic in the puzzle, excuse me, and rewrite everything multiple times to create like some kind of like logical cascade that leads to a solution. All right, key is open, door is shut, wall and door is stop, Baba is you, love is win. Okay. I have a has that I can move left and right if I need to. Oh, don't do that. So think about that. Box is weak. Box is push. I can definitely do something like... I don't think this is going to solve the puzzle, but I could do box has key, and then because the box is weak, I think if I touch it, yeah, it immediately breaks open. Then I can do key is push. So I'm going to show you why this doesn't work. So the problem is I get trapped right here. This key is going to open this door, but then I have another door that I can't get through. So we have to go back. I think I have to use the AND qualifier. Yeah, I actually already see the solution. Bring this back. Box has key and box. So now we go like this. Now we just create infinite keys for a while. So we should have just created a bunch of keys. In fact, we're literally creating like infinite keys. Like every time we take a step, we're creating another key. So then we go key is push. Now I push the key. Over here, we're creating an infinite key factory. I'm pretty sure there's like 100 keys on the stage right now. I wonder if there's a limit so that the game doesn't like start lagging. But yeah, this box over here is like an infinite key generating factory. Every time we push a key away, it just creates a new key. Oh my god, this is horrific. Yeah, so we're creating a million keys. But anyway, love is win, so let's just grab love. Congratulations. Area clear. Oh, we cleared this area already, but there's 3 more puzzles we can do. So there's... open up a few new stages now. There's a rocket ship, there's a forest, there's other stuff over there. Let's do Perilous Gang first, before we go look at anything else. Okay, wall is stop, Baba is you, flag is win, skull is death, ghost is push, and then we also have a move command. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, there's like a sticker that was on the back of my controller that just came off after using it for like 5 years. I felt something like touch my finger, and it was a sticker, so that's why it felt weird. Yeah, this controller, I've had this controller for like maybe 4 or 5 years, and I guess there's like a sticker on the back that just came off. Like the one that comes on it after the box. Only 6 of the same object can stack at a time. Ah, okay, so that probably prevents the game from lagging too much. Alright, so we can do move, and we can do push. We need to break Skull is Death. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to do. How do we accomplish that? I mean, we can push these ghosts around. Does that do anything? There's also a flag is win command, but there's no flag. Skull is death, so I can't touch the skulls myself. I can use the move command. I mean, what does this do? Now I have 2 ghosts that are over there, but I can't do anything with them. I can't redirect them. Oh, go back. I could try to get them to push each other, but I would have to line them up in a very specific way, and I don't think that's the solution. Because typically, it seems like the game doesn't really want, like the game, whenever I go out of my way to try to find like really specific, really complicated solutions, it seems like the game isn't really trying to get me to do that. It usually wants me to find something more like straightforward and more logical. I have to restart now. Alright, I feel like what I really want to do is change flag is win to something else. Like skull is win, maybe? But how in the world would I get how would I be able to reposition these ghosts on the other side of, when they're on the other side of a skull that I can't control? They break their own move command. I mean, it's the same thing that I've already done, though. I'm just doing the same thing. I can do this, but then I just... yeah. I don't really see what the logic for this one is. Like, I don't even see the first step, really. Which is a little bit alarming. Like, the only thing I can do is move these ghosts around. And then what? I just have 2 ghosts. But I need to reposition them vertically. But I need to do it when they're in a spot that I can't reach. So how can I reposition them when they're in a spot that I can't reach? What is the logic there? Skull is death. Flag is win. Flag is push. Sorry, ghost is push, ghost is move. Wall is stop, Baba is you. I can't control anything to do with the walls or myself. There's no flag on this map either, right? There's just no flag. I think I see it. I think I see it. Bring both of these ghosts back over here. Okay. I want this ghost to be moving vertically. And this ghost to be moving horizontally. Then I'm going to go like this. That didn't really work. That didn't really do what I wanted, but I think it's like a start. So they should be able to push each other. No, they're not doing it. I need to get them to line up to push each other. Okay, they're not doing what I want. The ghost that I'm trying to get to push the other ghost is not pushing him. They're like pushing, he's like pushing the opposite ghost of the one that I want to push. I'm trying to get the one going horizontally to push the one going vertically. They just keep pushing them like opposite from what I want them to do. Okay, come over here. Go this way. I want to push the vertical ghost to the right. Let me do this. Oh, hold on, I have to move them again. Oh, let me just restart the puzzle. Okay, I have ghost as push, right? So let me do this. Instead of trying to do it like a million different ways, or trying to get the timing to line up, I can just set them up so they're already in the right timing before they start moving. So we go like this, and then no, that doesn't work. Okay, we go like this, and then what does this do? He just pushes him to the right, and then he's not going vertically anymore because now he's going to the right. Okay, so that doesn't even work. BG Awesome says, what if the skulls weren't skulls? You're making this way too complicated. I mean, do I have any way to change the skulls? Yeah, I feel like that's the same problem, right? I have to find a way to... So this text over here, skull is death, is aligned horizontally, but I can only move the ghosts horizontally. Maybe I can do... Okay. I can do skull is ghost. But then I also need to do ghost is move. Let me do it this way. Hold on, I have to restart now. I moved my letters too far out of the way. Okay. So I want to line it up so it says skull is ghost. But then I also need ghost is move to also be like in the same spot. So we would go like this. Skull is oh, hold on. I didn't push my ghost into the right spot first. Sorry. Let me do this one more time. I need to push these two rows. I need one of them to be ghost is move. I need the other one to be skull is ghost. Hold on. So then we go like this. Now we have a bunch of ghosts that are moving around. which don't really cause any problems for me. And then they just break everything else in the puzzle. Now I can go... So now I have one problem remaining. The only win condition I have is flag is win, but I don't have a flag. There's no flag. I could do ghost is win, but I can't do it because it's stuck in the corner. So let me try that one more time. I don't think the grid settings were the problem. I think it was just me being scatterbrained. Alright, so let me try this one more time. I need to break the ghost is move thing as soon as the skulls break. I've messed up. I did the same thing as last time. Let me get my skulls into position first, or my ghosts into position first. Okay. Then I'm going to want skull is move, or sorry, ghost is move, and skull is ghost to line up with each other. So we're gonna go like this. Now this time, as soon as these start to transform, can I go now? Yes. Okay, we need to go break this movement condition right away if we can, or just figure out some way to stop them from breaking my win condition. So go like this. Now the ghosts aren't moving. Now I can do ghost is win. See, last time I made a mistake. I stopped to admire my work because it was so amazing to have all these ghosts moving around. But I have to stop the ghost. I have to stop the ghost from moving as soon as possible, so that I can change the condition to ghost is win before the win condition gets pushed into the wall. I have to set it up so that ghost is win, and now I can win. I don't think I would have been able to get that one without a hint, or at least not anytime soon. Congratulations. Okay. Number 8, double moat. Number 9, walls of gold. Let's just start here. Double moat. Baba has Kiki. Baba is you. Door is shut. Wall and door is stopped. Kiki is open. I mean, Baba has Kiki, right? But then I have no more Baba, so that doesn't work. Also, water is not sink here. Water is specifically defeat, which I think means that I have to do something like... well, hold on a second. Door is shut. Kiki is open. Kiki has... I need to do Kiki has Baba. I think. Kiki has Baba. Baba is you. Kiki is move, but I don't think that will cause anything to happen. No, okay, let me restart. Brain control, you're heading out soon, no worries. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I have to get past multiple layers of water. I think Kiki has Baba is going to be important. But I need to do this first. I need to do... Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. I need to do this first. Let me get everything out of the way. I need to do Kiki as you. I need Kiki to move, like, here? Maybe? Baba has Kiki. Baba is move. This is not gonna work. Yeah, that's just gonna break my move condition. Alright, let me restart again. Somehow a sock just confused you. I don't understand how that happened, but good luck solving the mystery of the sock. Okay, Baba has Kiki. I feel like I need to use the move condition, but it's really weird because I can't really set it up. Because if I move Kiki around, like I can't push Kiki. That's important, I cannot push Kiki. So in order to move Kiki around, I have to either become Kiki, or I have to move Kiki. If I become Kiki, then as soon as I try to turn on the move condition, like Kiki just immediately pushes the logic that I just set up and breaks it. So setting it up that way is not, I don't think that's gonna be the way to go. What do I need to do here? Baba has Kiki, Baba is you. We know that Kiki can open the doors. I feel like... Let me try doing it this way. I think I started doing this last time and then I like confused myself. So if I have Kiki is you and Baba is you both, then I can set Kiki up like this. But in order to do that, I need to use like the walls to my advantage, like this. Okay, go over here. Go this way. Go this way. That's not exactly correct, but I'm almost there. Is that fine? Not really, no. Go back over here, okay. I need them to be not as far apart as they were last time. Also, I think I might have just swapped their positions. Yeah, hold on, I need to restart again. I swapped their positions accidentally, okay. Go over here. Baba is you. Just get all the text out of the way so I can move freely. Kiki is you. There's a really good chance I'm just overcomplicating things again. Okay, so we wanted them to be like this far apart, like this. But now I can't break the text that says Kiki is you and Baba is you. So I'm not doing it right. I can do it this way. I can make them 3 spaces apart. So I can do this, but then I have to break the text. I feel like I'm really messing this up. I feel like I'm not doing this correctly at all. You think I'm on the right track? Okay. Oh god, I synced them up. I have to desync them again. Hold on. So go like this. Desync these two. Go here. So go like this. Okay, now Kiki is not me anymore. That doesn't work. I feel like I'm so close to having it, but it's just not. I feel like that was really close. Okay, hold on. I have one idea. I have Baba is you. I need Kiki is you up here. And then Baba is you over here. Go like this again. Go up here. Go like this. Okay. I have to move everything up by 1. Go over here. I need to desync these two again. Nope. Desync them. I think I might have messed up. I think I just swapped their positions again. But I might be okay. Yeah, this is fine. Go like this. Go like this. Okay. Go over here. Go like this. Okay, I feel like I just can't get it. Baba is you. Okay. Now I can make Kiki move into the door. How does that help me? I can make Kiki move into the door. Baba. Kiki has Baba. Kiki is move. The only problem, I think Kiki's gonna move the stupid move indicator. Yeah, they're gonna turn off their own movement, but I think I can just fix that by going like this. Okay, so Kiki's gonna move into the door. They're gonna turn into Baba. Now I have 2 Babas on 2 different sides of the river. If I walk into the water, I still lose. I just don't have any room to reposition. Should I have stopped Kiki from moving? Let's go back. Okay. Stop Kiki from moving. Now I can set something up. I can set something up so that when this breaks, I can immediately like fix the situation. So I have a lot of text I can work with. See you later, brain control. Thank you for the good luck. It might help me. Or like maybe more brain power would help me if I had it. Okay. I have Kiki, move, has, and is available to me. I think I was sort of on the right track before, where Kiki has Baba. Baba is you. The problem is I only have 1 Baba and 1 Kiki. So it's like, it's hard to write what I want to write. You think I should do what I did before, just make sure I have more space between the Babas this time? Okay, so maybe I had the right solution, I just messed up by not having enough space. That's probably right. So let me just move the text all the way over here. Kiki has Baba. Kiki is move. Yeah, sometimes you're like on the right solution, but if you do one thing wrong, it causes a problem, and then that causes you to like think that you don't have the right solution, or that your solution's not possible anymore, but it actually is. Okay, so let me go back to what I was doing before, but now I have more room. So now I can go like this. I can put Baba in the corner. which allows me to reposition over here. Now what? I want to do something like... Baba is move. Because if I remember correctly, that allows me to jump 2 spaces. Kiki has Baba, that doesn't help me. So I need to move something down over here. I'm getting dangerously close. Okay, I can do this as often as I need to give myself more territory. Oh. And then go this way to position them more closer together. So the big difference now is that I can create as much distance as I need whenever I need to. So like now I would just go back over here to go like this. So that I can go like this. So then I would go over here, create more distance again. Yeah, so before I was like 1 tile short of what I needed to have the space that I can use to create infinite distance. So I got confused and I thought I was doing it wrong. But really what happened is just I lost my ability to create distance. I need to move them closer together again, like this. So I can go over here, move this over 2 spaces. Now go over here. Okay, Baba is move, Baba is you. The problem is, when I jump 2 spaces, I'm still going to jump into the river. So that didn't solve my problem at all. Okay, go back. If I can do it like when I'm standing in this position, it will work. Will it? I'll go here, and then here, and then here, and then I can touch the flag. Yeah, so I have to do it when I'm standing in this position. Oh, I can idle to move 1 space at a time. You're so right about that. So go like this. Hold on a second. Go like this. Here. Jump across. Go 1 space, and then go right. Okay, I got it. That was probably a case of me just not knowing that rule. Like, if I knew that you could just idle to move 1 space, I guess I knew it, but not like not directly. I've probably seen it in action before, with other characters moving, but I didn't understand that I could choose to move 1 or 2 space by either standing still or moving. If I knew that, I probably could have solved that end a little bit quicker. But we still got that one. Yeah, eventually in the end. Yeah, that was a crazy level. I feel like the logic is starting to get like deeper and deeper and more complicated. Alright, Walls of Gold. Wall is win, rock is win. Baba is you, rock is push. Wall and ice is stop. Huh. Okay. I don't see any ice. Oh, yes I do. Yes. Okay, I think I see the solution actually. It's pretty straightforward. Go wall is rock. Now I can push the rocks around. And then I can do... So I can just push these rocks around as much as I want to. Now I have to do something with the win condition though. Wall and ice is stop. Okay. Oh, I can move this though, right? No, I can't. I mean, if I turn it back into a wall, what happens? Rock is wall. I mean, I still can't move through the rocks. Wall and ice is stop. Rock is push. Rock is wall. I don't think wall is win counts. Because it just stops me from touching it. Yeah. I also almost lost my win condition there. And then rock is win doesn't work. Because, well, for one thing, I don't have any rocks, but even if I did, I would just push them instead of winning. I can do... Honestly, I don't see... Even though I can get out of there, I don't see what to do, like, once I get out. Let me restart. No, don't do that. Let me restart. Wings of Light, you say the game is too much for your brain? I don't know, it's really fun. It's really fun. But I will say there are some games that, like, I prefer to watch other people play them rather than play them myself. And so I could definitely understand that. Like, if you... Like for a puzzle game, if you feel like it's too hard, but it could be fun to watch other people solve it, like that's one way to get enjoyment out of something. Or I kind of realized that I don't really like playing Fire Emblem Fates, but I do like watching other people play it. I like playing Awakening way more, but whenever I try to play Fates, I always just get frustrated or bored. But when I watch other people play it, it's like really, it looks so fun and interesting. But I try to play it myself and I don't really enjoy it as much. I don't know why that happens. Alright, hey Poochievert, welcome to the stream. You have seen this game before. Yeah, it's really... We're just talking about it now. It's really complicated. So it's basically just like a full-on... Like every single level is just like a logic puzzle where you can write the rules yourself. So what I want to do is... I want to go back here. I think we were onto something with this. Wall is rock. So now we have a bunch of rocks that we can push around. But I just don't know what to do. Like, I can get out of the prison, but I don't know what to do now that I have full access. Because the only thing we have available to us is, like, Baba is you, which we can't interact with. Rock is push, which we can't interact with. We can move the win condition around, but we can only set it to match up with the rock, which doesn't help us. Because we can't win by touching the rock, we can only push the rock. Do I need a hint? It's really simple. You can post the hint if you want to. I might not look at it right away, but if I get too stuck on it, I might just give up. I feel like the simple ones are the ones that really get me. Like, I always struggle with the really simple puzzles, but the ones that are like more logic based, like I usually just sit down and figure out the logic, even if it takes a couple minutes. But if it has like a simple trick, like my brain just like is like incapable of seeing the simple trick. So while I try to think about it, I'm just gonna make some art by rearranging the level to look nice. Fates could benefit from one or two rewinds per map to make it less frustrating, but you still love playing it. I definitely understand why it's so popular, or why it's so well regarded, especially like on the mechanics side, because the mechanics they have like a lot of depth, which makes them very interesting, and they're done in a way where everything is like really consistent, so it never feels like you're getting like screwed over by bad luck or anything like that. Like, you're not going to get screwed over by bad luck. The problem for me is I just feel like the interface doesn't really give me the information that I want. Okay, what do I have available to me? And like the way they changed the mechanics also like doesn't really resonate with me that much. I actually prefer the more I've played it, the more I have to say I prefer the Awakening mechanics, even if they are less deterministic. They're just more fun and interesting to me. Alright, we've drawn some fun art. Let me see what we have available. We have 2 instances of the word is, so we can do like something is something. We have two is qualifiers. We have wall, which doesn't help us anymore because we're already done with walls. So I'm gonna get rid of this. We're done with walls. We have our win condition, and we have rock. That's all we have. That's effectively all we have. We can turn the rock back into a wall. That doesn't help us. We can turn the rock into ice. That doesn't help us. So I'm gonna ignore everything over here. We don't need walls. We don't need ice. We don't need walls. I need to fix this art. It's bothering me. There you go. That looks a little bit nicer. Actually, I want to smooth out this curve a bit. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. Either this or this. Yeah, that looks nicer. That looks really good. Alright, so we have a win condition. We have a rock. So win is Baba doesn't work. Rock is win does work. It doesn't bring us to the solution, but maybe it brings us closer to the solution that I'm not seeing yet. Because push doesn't... Verbs don't do anything if they're in the first slot. So we can do rock is win. Now the only thing we have left is rock is Baba. That would turn all of the rocks into Babas, which wouldn't do anything for me. Rock is you would make me into the character that controls the rock. And if I'm the rock and the rock is wind, I think I win automatically. So this might work. I think we might have done this before in a previous level. I don't know if we've done it this way, but we have done something like Baba is you, Baba is win. So rock is you, rock is win should also work. Congratulations. Okay, nice. VG Awesome actually posted the solution too. I didn't look at it yet, but I'm looking at it now. You think the interface looks less adapted to the emulator? That might have been it. I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, the thing is though, like I've mostly played those games on original hardware for like years before basically until I just started streaming them earlier this year. I mostly played them on original hardware. So that's not... Like, that doesn't exactly explain the full situation. You know what I mean? Like, there's more to it. There's something on the original hardware that still makes me prefer Awakening. Whereas I feel like when I play Fates, like, I'm not getting screwed by bad luck, but I just feel like the game is, like, constantly trying to trick me or something. So grass is death. Baba is Baba and death. So if I touch one of these Babas, I die? Okay. Wall is stop. Baba is move. Let me stop the Babas from moving. Kiki is you. If I do Baba is you... If I do Baba is you combined with Baba is death, I think I just automatically die. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Alright, let me restart. I want to break their movement right away. That way I can control them. Okay. So I can do Baba is push. Now I can... Now I can control the Babas as much as I want to. Okay, let me restart one more time. Okay. Baba is push. Okay. Now I can move the Babas wherever I want them to. Go. What do I want them to do? This level gets a lot of people stuck, but there's actually more than one solution. I would like to move flag is you over here, but it won't work because there's a block in the way. And I'm pretty sure that block is going to stop me from moving it over. And I don't think U is flag works. but I'm actually not sure. Oops, don't do that. Oh, I can't do that anyway. Well, yes I can, sort of. Kiki is you. I can actually test it this way. I can do you as Baba. Okay, it doesn't work. But I can do this. I can do Baba is you. Right, oh no, if I do that, the Baba's instantly self-destruct. So that doesn't work. I could do Baba is flag. I don't know necessarily that that will help me. Because then I feel like the Baba is just going to turn into a flag. Well, hold on a second. I don't need to line them all up. I can keep one... Let me restart. Sorry. Let me restart. Okay. I can keep one Baba separate from the others. So we go like this. We go Baba is push, right? So we're going to take two Babas. We're going to line them up over here. So that we have the text. Baba. So we're going to line up Baba is flag over here. That's going to turn the Babas into a flag. While doing that, we're going to have this Baba over here. So that when he turns it into a flag, he's going to be on the left side of the river with me. Then I have to do something really complicated. I have to do... The only thing I can't figure out now is how to get Baba is move to work the way that I want it to. I have to pull this back out. I messed it up. Pull this back out, okay. We need this to go here. No, because when we do this, the Babas aren't going to keep moving. They're only going to move one step. And then Baba is move is going to be broken. So I need multiple instances of the word is, but I only have one. Baba is flag can't work because Baba is Baba. I guess that's true, yeah, okay. I can maybe do Kiki is flag. Does that work? So let me move these Babas back. Okay. So now if I go like this, this doesn't work. Let me go like this. Ah. Okay, if I go like this, U is flag. Is that going to turn me into a flag? I don't know. I think we already determined that it doesn't work that way. But if it does, I could make it... No, I could make it go like this. U is flag doesn't work. Okay. And I can't do flag is U because there's a brick in the way. Yeah, I definitely see myself getting stuck on this one. The problem is I can't modify anything to do with the flag. and I can't change Baba into a flag like I wanted to do. If I change Kiki into a flag, I immediately lose you. I'll have a flag, but I won't have, like, I won't be the flag. There will just be two flags that are not me. Hold on one second, sorry. Okay, I can't become Baba, I can't become the grass. I could become the flag, but I can't. Because you as flag doesn't work, and then flag as you is not possible. Because there's a wall in the way. Does my voice sound too different, by the way? I had to change my positioning. But if my voice sounds too different, I'll go back into the other position. It's just the other position was a lot less comfortable. Or it was starting to get less comfortable because I was sitting in the same spot for too long. Okay, let me go back to Baba is push. I feel like this idea of desynchronizing the Babas is correct, though. The two main solutions are not intuitive, but they're each important in their own right. I mean, I would love to find even one solution. Oh, don't write that. Kiki is you. Baba is push, Baba is move. So I do feel like if I can desynchronize the Babas, it can, like, accomplish something. I don't think they can push the flag. I think they just go right through the flag. So pushing the flag won't work. There's actually only one solution. I just don't see it. The only thing I can do is move the Babas back and forth across the river. But having them over there doesn't, like, accomplish anything for me. Because I can't turn them into flags. I can't turn myself into a flag. I can't become the flag. I cannot modify. I have one idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I have an idea. Okay. I needed to say Baba is win, while keeping Baba is move intact. I can't lose Baba is you, but I also have to make it say Baba is win. I can't get the words into those positions that I want them to be in. Just get out of the way. Okay. So I don't think this is even close to being what I was trying to accomplish. In fact, I just messed up again. I'm back over here. I don't think this is going to accomplish anything, but let me see what happens. Okay. So, something's about to change. Baba is you, Kiki is flag, and then I'm soft locked. I get turned into a flag. That did not accomplish what I wanted to accomplish. Restart. Is it hint time? Not yet. Or I mean, you can post the hint, but like I said, I'm just not gonna look at it until I'm ready to actually see the hint. So yeah, you can post something if you want. I'm just not gonna look at it until I've given up, which might be soon, because I feel like that was my big idea and it didn't work at all. I feel like I just overcomplicate things. Like I don't even think that was even close to the right solution. I think I was just pushing these sheep around for no reason and just like wasting, 5 or 10 minutes trying to line up, like to get them to all move a certain way that wouldn't even solve the puzzle, even if it had worked the way that I wanted it to. Well, I'm gonna try to do the same thing, but reversed, and see if it works. I don't think it will. I think it's gonna cause something pretty similar to the last time to happen again. So we go over here. Now we got 2 steps. Okay, so now what's gonna happen is Baba is flag, Kiki is move. Okay, if I could push these any further, what would happen? If I could push these any further. So the problem is I'm breaking the U condition, which means that no matter what I do from now on, even if I line this up, like, let me go back. Even if I actually line this up properly, like if I go like this and I allow myself to keep pushing text, the only thing that's going to happen is Kiki is flag, and then that's it. Kiki just gets turned into a flag, and there's still no U condition on the map. Like there's nothing on the map that I control. Let me restart. Go like this, break the movement. Okay. You think I'm undercomplicating things? I have to break Kiki as you. But there's nothing else that I can become safely. If I become Baba, I instantly die. And then if I'm not anything, then it doesn't matter what else I do, because I can position everything perfectly. But if there's nothing is you, then I can't win, because you have to be something to win the level. This one feels like a brick wall. A lot of people get stuck on this level. I have to find a way to break Kiki as you, get Kiki across, and then remake Kiki as you. This is... This is a puzzle, alright. Okay, let me push these Babas around. have a lot of assets available. It just requires a lot of thinking to try and figure out how to use them. Even if I know what I want to accomplish, I don't necessarily know how to make that happen. Very, very difficult puzzle. Very difficult puzzle. This has got to be the hardest one so far. It's gonna have something to do with the Babas. I need to get them to move, but I also need to get Kiki to move though. So even if I break Kiki as you, I just don't really see how I can get them to move. Like I could do this, I could do Kiki as move. But then when I do that, the Kiki as you will never get remade. Push isn't just for the Babas, okay? I don't see it. I understand what you're saying, and I have no idea how to make it happen. Baba is push. So I would do, like, Kiki is push, right? So this will allow the Babas to move me. But then I have to have the Babas in a very specific, lineup. A very specific configuration. But then you're saying I also need them to break, the Kiki is you condition? How would I even begin to imagine going about doing that? While also setting it up so that they push me back into, the right place at the exact right moment. That just sounds so complicated. Especially because when I do this, I have to do it, I have to actually push the block into the right position at the same exact time that I want to start the chain, too. So it's not even as easy as I'm making it sound, which I'm already making it sound very complicated. And it's even harder than that. So I feel like that can't be the solution. How could it possibly be something that complicated? I feel like they wouldn't make it that complicated. So it would be something like this. It would be like a modified version of this solution. Baba is move, Kiki is push, Baba is you. So all that happens, they push me across, right? Yes. But now I can't become Kiki as you ever again. I'm just stuck over here in the corner forever. It feels like this is the seed of the solution, but I have no idea how to make this grow into an actual solution. I'm just stuck over here in the corner now. I can never become Kiki as you ever again. I can use the push command to break Kiki as you. Okay. Go back. Stop them from moving. I need... Baba is push. So it's some modified version of what I just did, I think. just feel like this is way more complicated than it needs to be. Like, significantly more complicated than it needs to be. Like, I can't imagine that they would make the solution this complicated. All of the other puzzles in the game so far haven't really worked this way. They've mostly been like, if you understand the solution, it's more about just putting the pieces back together. But this is like, if you understand the solution, it's still like doing calculus, like to try and actually make the solution work. But you're thinking I was still undercomplicating things, so maybe, I guess maybe it really is this complicated. Okay, so I can push Kiki Azu around. I need it to be here, I think. I still don't see, I see the same exact thing happening. I see this, like, the same exact thing happening. This is the only extra level for a reason. Maybe we're in the wrong place. Maybe we should, like, go beat some actual levels and then come back here later. I can't even reposition this, because this is against the grass that I can't move. This won't work. As soon as the Babas move, yeah, they break everything. Alright. I think I'm out of here. I'm gonna go back to the map. I'm gonna go find a puzzle that I can actually solve, because this one is, like, destroying me. I'll come back to this one maybe later, or not. Who knows? I might have to solve it for another stream, or just give up on it and be a quitter. Technically, I could go back here to where this gate is, a way out, or I could go to, let's see, I have 2, 3, is this 4? 4 is the Forest of Fall. That's the tongue twister. The finale is unlocked already, so this game does not take 7 hours to beat. Deep Forest, Rocket Trip, Flower Garden, and then there's another gate up here. And then there's another gate up here, okay? Well, let's just go to the next level in sequence, and we'll just leave behind the levels that we were unable to beat for now, and see how much we're able to beat. I've still got a little bit of stream left in me. Flag is win, water is defeat, push something. Love is telly. I'm guessing teleport. Baba is you. Fence is stop. Okay. So every time you stand here, if you hit the wait command, you can teleport back and forth. This might be important at some point in the future. I noticed this because of the way the push block worked. So if I change love into push, I need to get this back out of there. I can push this over here, which does approximately nothing. Huh. Well, I can't do anything else other than what I'm doing. It's too bad we don't have Tubby, so we can make Teletubby. I can't do anything else other than what I'm already doing. I mean, let's just see what happens if I do this. I have a feeling it's gonna kill me, but I mean, it's worth experimenting. This is my first time interacting with this new word. Love is... Oh. It's teleporting the water. Okay, that didn't work. This might work. Yes, it does. Okay, let me go back. So, if I press the button, the water gets teleported over to the other heart. Hold on a second, I'm gonna wait until that very nice person stops revving their motorcycle. Okay, so the water gets teleported over there. Now I step on the teleporter. I get teleported over here. The water gets teleported back. If I wait, we switch places again. Now the water is on the left, I'm on the right, and now I can just walk to the right and touch the flag. So I did not think that was going to work. It actually did work. So it seems like you can teleport the water, not just objects, which is obvious. That should work. That, I mean, in a real world, that situation, that shouldn't work. But within the logic of this game, I should have guessed that would work. Because in this game, every object doesn't have inherent properties. It only has the properties of the rules that you specifically assign to it. Which means anything that the teleporter touches, it should be able to teleport, even if teleporting water wouldn't really make sense in real life. I have Jump, Grand Stream, and Rocky Road available. I'm going to take a look at Jump. I'm guessing it's a modified version of this puzzle. Yes, it is. We have Love is Telly. We have the push command. Okay, we can do... what can we do with this information? I mean, I can push the push command over here. I can do this. Now I can go something like this. Now I can teleport again, okay. Now I can push again. Now I have to... I think I have to... I'm not actually sure what I have to do now. Because I feel like I can't get rid of this water. Like, this water will still kill me, right? Yes, it will. The water still kills me. But if I switch this over to a teleporter, the water just keeps getting passed back and forth. Which means I don't think there's ever going to be a time when I can safely stand on the water tile. But who knows? Let's see if we can get it to work. So this is another case of, like, I don't think it will work, but who knows, maybe it will. So I think what's going to happen is the water is going to keep getting passed back and forth. Yeah, so there's no safe place for me to stand. Okay, let's restart. Okay, we can move the push command over here. Fence is stop, Baba is you, flag is win, water is defeat. Let's try this again. Hold on a second. Okay. No, that's not what I want. I keep messing up. I want something weird to happen. Yeah, I want to do this. Do I get any benefit from being over here? I don't think so. No, okay. Well, I can go like this, I can push the thing back over. I just don't know how to get the water back out of the portal now that it's in there permanently. It feels like the game wants me to somehow get two waters into the same, like, cycle so that I can push the other one. That's not But that doesn't make any sense because as soon as I push it onto the water, it just gets defeated, or it just turns into water anyway, and it just gets stuck in there permanently. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go back to the map. We'll come back to this one later if we can. Grand stream. Kiki is move. Box is shut. Box has a flag. The flag is win. Key is open. Key is pull. So this is what people were asking about before. So I can actually pull the key now. Baba is you, wall is stop, water is defeat. So I can actually pull the key now. I guess that's cool. If I move here, I'm going to be stuck here. I mean, I can break this. I don't think that helps. Like, if I go here, I can't actually... Yeah, if I go here, I'm stuck in the corner now. Okay, let me restart. There's a lot of rules on this level. Okay. Let me get rid of this rule first. I don't see any reason why moving this would be a problem. Is there anything else I can do? I can move this over. I can pull Kiki. Not that way though. I would have to do it this way. I can pull Kiki. And then I go back to move. Will they pull the key now? That's the question. Yes, they will. Now I can pull the key over here. Open the box and then get the flag. Congratulations. You're saying I can use text to push the heart off of the water. Let me investigate that. So I go like this. I'm gonna move the push command through, just like I did last time. Now I'm gonna push this into the water. I'm gonna teleport the water off of the tile so that I can move around. I can even just do love is push for now. So I can push these hearts over here so I have access to them, and so the river is broken. And now what you're saying is that if used properly, the text will push the heart off of the water. So I go like this, okay. Then I go like this. And I go like this. Love is Telly. Okay. And then I can do some combination of what I did last time, like this here, and then touch the flag. Cool. Congratulations. I didn't really solve that one. I mostly just got help. Alright, Rocky Road. I want to solve like a couple more good puzzles and feel good about it. I don't want to end the stream with me like feeling like I got stuck on a puzzle. Love is Telly, and love is also push. Does that mean I can do both, or... Okay, so it looks like push overrides the teleport command. Rock is death, Baba is you, flag is win, water is melt and death, love is hot. Okay. Wall is stop. Huh. If I break the push command, I can use this to teleport over, but then I can't push this anymore. I could... I don't see how that works. Love is Telly. Good luck. You're gonna head out now. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night or your day, whatever it is. Have a nice evening, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Just in a way more socially awkward way. Okay. Love is teleport, love is push. So I can push these around. I think I can use them to... Yes, I can use them to get rid of the rocks. But then the same thing happens before where I have 2 rocks stuck there now. And then it just causes death. But maybe this can be used somehow. What if we do this? We break the teleporter. Then we go like this. No, that doesn't solve it. I also messed up anyway. Let me restart. Okay. I don't think I'm very good at these teleporting puzzles. I thought teleporting the rock would help me somehow, but it doesn't seem like it's helping me at all. Go here. Remove the push command. Now I can go through here. But again, this doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I guess I can... I can do something like this. Maybe push the heart across. But then what? Because now I'm stuck over here. Restart. So I can use these hearts to teleport, but once I'm over here, there's nothing over here that I can interact with. So I don't think that's the move. The other idea is to teleport these rocks out of the way, but I can only teleport 1 rock and then I'm just immediately stuck. So unless there's something that I can do that involves moving these rocks around, something that I'm not seeing yet. Well, what if I use the push command? What if I put the push command here? Then I do love is teleport. Now I can move the push command to this side of the blockade. Then I can move is over there as well. Now I can do... The question is, will this teleport? But even if it does, I'll be stuck on this side. So that won't work. Oh, I have an idea. It's really weird. Put this back over here. Now I go like this. So now the is command gets sent back and forth. So right now I have love is push and love is teleport, so I'm going to push. But now love is not push, because the is command isn't connected to the push text. So I'm gonna wait a turn. Now love is push again, so I push. Now I wait. So the is command keeps getting teleported over here, but every time it's teleported to the left side, love is push becomes active, and then I can use it here to melt. Now the only thing I'm not sure about is what happens next. I think I can just reach the flag. Yes, I can just reach the flag. Okay, cool. That was really fun. That was a good puzzle. Congratulations. Well deserved. Telephone. Okay, I think that one was very important because it's making me understand how to use the teleporters properly. I think if I hadn't done that, I think I would have... I think that helped me learn an important rule to solve more teleporter puzzles. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. Trees are stopping me. Doors are shut and stopping me. I can push the key. Ice is not for teleporting yet, but I think it can be. So if I go like this, I can teleport over here. Now what? I mean, I can push the key, but the key is not where I want it to be. Oh, I lost Baba is you. I have to make sure I don't do that. I can't push the key anywhere that I want it to go. Is there anything else I can interact with? I mean, I have access to a very small number of things. I have Baba is you, and I have Ice is Telly. It's not exactly true. I can do... Okay, so flag is push, flag is key. Those don't solve any problems for me. Key is wall, that doesn't solve any problems. Key is stop, that doesn't solve any problems. Win is push, that makes no sense. Win is key doesn't work. It has to be key is win. Okay, so pushing these letters through the teleporter I don't think will help me. But I do think that perhaps Baba is Telly might work. So now I can go like this. I have to break key is push. Go like this, send the key over. Now the key is sent. Now I turn key is push back on. I messed up because I pushed the key into a wall. But if I restart, I can do this correctly. Okay, so we're gonna redo this correctly. We're gonna do Isis for teleporting. We're gonna go over here. We have Baba. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna make it so... Not that. I'm gonna make it so Baba is for teleporting. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me just get this out of the way. Okay. Baba is for teleporting now. I need to break key is push temporarily. And I have to make sure... So here's the tricky part. I have to send the key over at a point in time where it's not going to get pushed into the wall again like it was last time. That didn't work. Because I pushed the text right in the way. Okay, so if I go here, The key gets teleported. Now I move. Now I break the teleportation. Now I turn it back to where I can push the key. Now I push the key into the door. And congratulations. That's a solved puzzle. Ooh, we're opening up a lot of puzzles in this world. There's Catch, not there. Haunt. Ghost Friend. Ghost Guard. Alright. I should be able to solve at least one of these puzzles. I'll try to solve one more puzzle before the stream ends. And if I get stuck on one, I'll just check one of the other ones and see if there has to be at least one puzzle out of this group of 5 that I can solve. This type of puzzle feels solvable to me. They do take a little bit of work, but they are solvable. This is Haunt. Ghost is Telly. Baba is you. Leaf is Death. That's bad. Something Love is not Win right now, but if I can move the Is command, I can do Love is Win. I also have a Push command that I can't do anything with. If I move this, it's going to cause problems, but what I think I can do is I can do Ghost is Push. Then, did these leaves kill me? No, only this leaf kills me. Okay. That's important information. I thought all the leaves would kill me, but it's actually just one. I can do this. Then I want to do this. Now I break the teleportation. I think I can even do something like this. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I thought last time it allowed me to push the ghosts. Oh, I know what to do. I have to do it this way. Go like this. Now... Well, the problem is if I do this, the Telly command is going to be stuck in the ghost, so I don't think that works. So I think the leaf is permanently stuck in the ghost. I can do something with Love is Win, but I have to get the Is command over to the other side. I don't see how to do that because there's a leaf stuck in the ghost. This doesn't work. Love is Win. How would I get the Is command out of there? I can move it over pretty far, but the problem is it's tied to Baba is you. So as soon as I break this, I'm no longer Baba, which just instantly soft locks me. Don't push that into a wall. If I push it into a wall, I get soft locked as well. Maybe I can do Ghost is you? Then one of the ghosts is gonna die though. Right? Yeah, the ghost just dies because there's a leaf inside of him. Then what happens? I don't see how this helps me. I'm just in the same position I was before, but now I have one less ghost. Let's go back. Okay. Can I do Leaf is Ghost? No, because I can't move the Is command. If I move Is, I just instantly lose. I could do... I just don't have any options available, really. The problem is I don't know if I messed up from the beginning or if I'm just stuck right now. Like, I might be on the right track, but I just... Oh, foliage is stop. Okay, I see that now. So this is foliage, and then the leaf is a leaf. I guess that's important to know. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. I don't know if if I messed up the first step, I might have been permanently stuck. But I also might have been doing the right thing, and I just don't know what to do next. So let me go back to the beginning and see if I can find maybe a smarter first step. I need the ability to turn something into the win command. Let me start by doing ghost is push. So maybe if I put a ghost over here, and then a ghost over here, then I can turn them back into teleportation. Now I can put a leaf over there, which accomplishes something. Then I can allow myself to push the ghosts again. If I push the ghost over here, I don't think this fixes the problem. But I can go like this, I can move the leaf over. Now what? Now I just have a ghost with a leaf stuck over there, instead of being stuck over here. The thing is, there's like nothing that I can actually move. Like the only thing I can manipulate is basically ghost is telly and ghost is push. Those, as far as I can tell, those are the only things I can interact with. Because anything else is separated by multiple rows, and I have no vertical freedom, because Baba Is You has to remain intact. So all I have is ghost is telly and ghost is push. But neither of those seem to solve the puzzle. Let me try one more time. Okay, let me take a look at what's going on here. How would I ever get the is command all the way down to the bottom? Because I need to get it down there, and not only do I have to get the leaf out of the way, but I also need to get the is command all the way to the bottom right. So maybe what I actually need to do is not teleport the leaf out of the way. I have to break this logic at the top. I have to find a way to break this logic. Leaf is death. I can move it left and right. Yes. Yes, I see it now. I understand. It has to do with overlapping objects, the logic that we've used before. So this over here, this is a misdirect. This is a complete misdirect. You're not trying to get the leaf out of the way. You're trying to do this. Go here. Now, we turn the ghost into a teleporter. And this breaks the logic that makes the leaf deadly. I can even do this. So the leaf is no longer deadly. And even in this case, I can actually turn off the teleporter. Let me move this over here first. I can turn off the teleporter and then move this text out of the way. And now I can move this text over and teleport this text. Yes. Now I can move this text over. Now I have Love is Win, Baba Is You, and the leaf shouldn't do anything because I no longer have leaf as death. Awesome. Okay, that was pretty difficult, but I definitely navigated my way through it. So I feel like that was a pretty good puzzle for me to end the stream on. We're getting close to the 5-hour mark, and I do have other things that I want to do today. So thanks to everyone who stopped by and chatted. I'm definitely enjoying the game. I'm probably going to play more in the future. But for now, enjoy the rest of your day.